It is a Monday, and we are already getting close to the end of the month. And this is the second to last full week of it, actually. But, however, we did not do so well last week, only winning about $12.5 million. But let's see if this week can change all that, and I think we can do it. So let's take a look at the right side, number 14, to start us, and we what could have been eliminated on floor number 1? Why don't we go and take a look? On the left is nothing, and 125,000, so we could have missed out on big money there. Well, we did, actually. So let's go to number 20 now, and we're going to see what is on the right side. Lose half, otherwise random 2. Let's look at number 8. On the left, $500,000, but otherwise 16. Let's go to 16. And let's take a look at the right-hand side, $2. Otherwise, add a 1. Let's find that million and then add a 0. Left side 21, add 1,000. Otherwise, oh my. Let's go to number 12. Let's see what's on the left. And nothing happens. Otherwise, $66,000. Oh. To number 6. Let's see what's on the left side. Double our money. But hey, we already have $1 million, so. That would have been $1.5 million. Left side of 18. There we go. Add a 0. We have a great total already. So $10,021,300. That is good. I'm done. We're stopping. I'm not going to try and push my luck too much farther. This 100 was on number 4. That was 75 with the right side number 7, so we're already just about to beat last week's total, so let's hope we can make that happen tomorrow. But until then, thanks for watching, and have a great day. It's Tuesday. We definitely started this week on a good note, and if we win at least $2 million today, we will break last week's total of almost $12.5 million. But let's see what happens today. Let's go to the left side, number 13, to start us off, and it starts us on the number 18. Let's see where that million is. $8. Let's go to number 1. Let's go all the way down to number 1. And take a look at the right-hand side. Random 3. Otherwise, okay. 2. Number 8. Let's look at the left. We see $16,000, otherwise $500. To number 21. Let's see what's on the right side. The game over card. So we finished with $83,540 today. But our goal is getting ever so closer to being reached. But let's see if tomorrow we can definitely do it. And there's the add half. That would have put us even closer, but oh well. Let's take a look at the rest of the board. It's over after just one round. And there's everything else. There's the loose hundred right there. Left side 19. The million was at the left side number 10. There's the add 1 right below it. Number 9. There's the add 0. hopefully tomorrow will be better, but until then, have a great day. It's the middle of the week on a Wednesday. We won only $83,500 yesterday, but let's see if today we can do better, I hope. So let's go to the left side, number 13, to start us off, and we find nothing. Otherwise, $500. We didn't miss out on much. Alright, let's go to 21. There's a lot of money up there. Better not find that game over card on the right hand side. Let's go to number 7. And we're going to look at the left hand side, and we have $8. Oh, look at that, 777, the jackpot number. Yeah, that's the jackpot number. Anyway, left side of 15, that's $32, otherwise we would have lost it all. Alright, we don't have to worry about that now. We won't have to worry about losing 75% of our money and ending the game. Let's go to the left side, number 3. There's random 1, otherwise random 3. That's a better choice there. Alright, off to a decent start after this first round. Let's go to number 19 now. And we will see what is on the right side. $250,000. Let's go to number 9 now. Did we find the million or add a 1 on the left side? No, we do not. $8. There's the blank card. One of the blank cards. I believe there are 2 left. Yep, 2 left on the board. Let's go to number 17. What do we see on the left? And have number 11. How lucky can it get? Right side, nothing. Left side, the million. Oh boy, there it was. It robbed me this time. With $1 million on the other side. Should have picked that. Left side of 20 ends the game. So we finished today with $388,314 today. Oh my gosh. Well, I mean we're getting close, but I mean I think we're gonna need like at least $2 million more, and then we will definitely have achieved our goal. But I mean, we're getting ever so closer, but we'll see what happens. Let's go ahead and open up the other side there. So we have, and that is the game. So let's take a look at the rest of the board, see where the rest was. Where was that? On the right side, number 5, there's 0, 11, 16. So, yeah, tomorrow, let's do better. But, until then, have a great day. It is Thursday, the end of the week is fast approaching. We only won almost $400,000 last week. Yesterday, I should say. Yesterday, not last week, because last week was $12 million, $12.5 million. That's the goal that we're still trying to beat. Let's go to number 16 and look at the left side. Nothing. Otherwise, $16,000. Let's go to number 5. And we are going to look at the right side. We lose 75%, nothing. We got it out of the way, which is good. To number 21. We are going to see what is on the right-hand side. Just a job. Finally on the board. Let's go to number 10. Let's look at the left-hand side. $33,000, otherwise $2,000. Let's go to 15 and look at the left-hand side. Add half of our money, otherwise the game over card. Number 20. Let's look at the right-hand side, and we double our money, otherwise 64. If we find that $1,000, we will be at 6 figures. And number 9, we find $66,000. There was the $1,000. So that's great. Let's go to number 18 now. And we're going to see what's on the left side of 18. $4. Otherwise, $250,000. Let's go to number 19 now. And take a look at the right-hand side. $32. Otherwise, we'll have lost 25% of our money. To number 12. Let's look at the left-hand side. Random 3, otherwise $16. Let's go to number 1. And let's see what is on the left-hand side. $4,000. Otherwise, it would have added 75%. So lose half and lose everything cards are still on the board. You want to steer clear of those two. Let's look at the right side of 14. We find $2. Otherwise, $8. Let's find that $1 million right now. That'd be wonderful. Looking at the left side, number 7. There goes the add of 0. That would have gotten us there. And there goes that lose 50% as well. Better not find that lose everything card. There's nothing on 17, and there's $250. To number 4. And we're going to see what's on the left. There is the $1 million, and there's the lose everything. Let's go find that battle one, and we will have a new record. Let's see. Left side of 13, nothing. The other side, 500. Down to number 8. Let's see what's on the left. 125,000. There's the other one. But I believe that double money card. Nope, that's out of play. There's the other 25,000. If we hit half a million, we'll definitely have a new record. But we'll find out. Left side number 6 is nothing, $800. So either it'll be $500,000 or random 4 added on. And we look at the left side number 3. Oh, random 4. The other side makes that $500,000. So we finished with $1,725,054. I believe that may have set a new record, but we're going to find out after we total up everything from this week to what we win tomorrow. So we hope you'll join us then. So let's go ahead and open up that $500,000 card. Yep, there it was. And that is the game, folks. So all that's left to do now is to thank you all for watching and have a great day. It's Friday, the end of the week, and we are getting ever so closer to setting a new record. Well, beating last week's total, I meant. Let's see if we can do it today. Left side of 18, adds half of nothing. Let's go to number 11. Let's do the right side. Random 1. Otherwise, there's the X1. Let's go to number 6. And we're going to take a look at the left-hand side. There's the $1 million and $64. Let's go to the left side, 21. There's $1, that's $32. And finally, for this first round, number 16. And we're going to see what's on the right side. Nothing. Otherwise, $500,000. Goodness. All right, let's go to number 14. And let's see what is on the left-hand side. $16. Otherwise, random 3. Next up, number 12. And we're going to take a look at the left-hand side, or the right side, sorry. And what do we see? $125. Otherwise, nothing. Let's go to number 19 now. And let's take a look at the left-hand side. We find $2, otherwise $125. Let's go to number 5. And let's see what the right side's got. Random 4, otherwise add up 1. Alright, let's do the left side, number 20. Add 75%. Let's go to the left, right-hand side. We see $1,000. Otherwise, $4,000. Let's take a look at number 1 now. And let's see what's on the right side. Random 2, otherwise $250. We're going to look at number 17 next. And let's see what is on the left side. $4, otherwise $16,000. Alright, number 13. Be good. Right side takes off 25%, otherwise $66,000. Okay. Now, normally I would keep going. However, we've already set a record, so I'd be more than happy to take that $1,542,408 and walk away. And when we add that to everything else this week, I'm happy to say we beat last week's goal. We won a total of $13,760,616 this week. And we'll look at the rest of the board. The million, there it was on the right side, number 6. Where was the add 0? Oh, it's right below number 5. That's where that add 0 was. So, let's see if next week we can do better, I hope. But until then, have a great weekend. Welcome to Monday. Another exciting week has begun. In fact, it's the last full week of May, as at the end of this week, we'll be in June. And also happy Memorial Day to all of you. Last week, we won almost $13.8 million, but maybe we can do better this week. I hope. Let's kick things off with number 18. Let's see what number 18 does to start us off. We'll look at the right side first. Let's go to number 10. And take a look at the left-hand side. $4,000, otherwise $66,000. let's go to 21 and see what's on the right. Nothing. Otherwise, $64. Why don't we see what's at number 4 next? And look at the left-hand side. We double our money, otherwise random. To number 14. Let's see what's on the left-hand side. $2. Otherwise, $2.50. Let's go to number 19 now. And take a look at the right-hand side. Nothing. Otherwise, $16. Next, let's go to number 6. And take a look at the left-hand side. Nothing. Otherwise, random 4. Let's go to number 12. And look at the right-hand side. $32. Otherwise, $16,000. Let's go to 16 now. And look at the left-hand side. Add 25%. Otherwise, there's the $1 million. Okay, number 8. Let's do the right-hand side. Random 2. Otherwise, next to number 2. Let's look at the left-hand side. There we find $33,000. Otherwise, nothing. Let's go to number 20. And let's see what's on the right. Nothing. Otherwise, random 3. Only got $44,000 right now. But there's still a lot of big money on the board. All the deduction cards are still there too. We had 75%, otherwise we would have lost. Let's go up to 17 next. And why don't we see what's on the left side? And we had $8 $125. In fact, the odds of getting good cards is slowly decreasing, as the bad cards are going to slowly take over. Right side number 5 adds $8,000. Added a 1. Let's go to the bottom. Number 1, left side, ends the game. We finished today with $86,354. I'd say that's a decent start to this week, but of course we have tomorrow, and we will see if we can do better. Let's go ahead and pull up on the other side, and that was $500,000. Well, let's see where everything else was. Oh, I was just a couple throws off and losing $100. Well, tomorrow we can do better. Let's see. Until then, have a great day. Final Tuesday of May, and school is out for summer for many of us, but there are some that aren't so lucky and have to stay in school for several more weeks. But we did win $86,000 yesterday, but let's see if we can do better today, and I hope we can. Let's start it off on the left-hand side, number 10, and we see $66,000. And look at the left-hand side, $8,000, otherwise random 3. Up next, number 6. Let's go to the left. Find nothing. Otherwise, $500. Let's go to number 14 now and take a look at the right-hand side. Rule 75. Otherwise, we're taking a level out flag. Let's go to number 20. See what's on the left. Nothing. Otherwise, well, same thing. we had chosen that X level, let's see what was on the right side, number 1. Oh, we would have missed out on $500,000. Great pick on floor 14, taking the hit. Better than eliminating big money. We have 33,000 to that. We should have added a 0. Oh my. Left side 16 adds $4. Otherwise 8. Next, let's go to number 4. And let's take a look at the right side. $32. Otherwise, let's go to number 12. And we're going to do the left-hand side. We see $16. Yikes. Let's go to 21. Let's find that add a 1 or that million. Let's go now to number 2. And we'll take a look at the right-hand side. We find the $1 million. Add a 1. We're taking chances here because that lose 100 is still on the board. Left side number 8 adds $64. Let's go to 17. And let's see what's on the right side. Nothing. Otherwise, $1,000. Okay. So we got over $1 million right now. The add a 1 is still there. The game over card is also still on the board. The lose everything card is also still up there as well. So we need to be careful of those. Okay, lucky 11. This had the lose 100 many times before, and it doubles our money. And all right. Considering that I've doubled my money, I do not think this is too great of a risk to continue. So it's not worth continuing. So we're gonna end it here and see where the rest was. It's 2 floors shy of that. Number 13, that would have done it. Oh well. So that was a great game nonetheless. So we'll see if we can do better than this tomorrow. But until then, have a great day. Starting to see more weekly test videos come up as school is out for summer. For many of you, welcome to Wednesday. We won almost $3.4 million yesterday. Yeah, yesterday, last time, whatever it is. Let's see. We can win more than that today, I hope. So let's do the right side 16. Let's go up now to number 21. We'll take a look at the left-hand side, and we see nothing. Otherwise, we would have added 75% of our money. Let's go to number 9. And we're going to see what is on the left side. We find nothing. Otherwise, we would have doubled our money. Let's go to number 12. And we will take a look at the left-hand side. You see $1,000, otherwise $33,000. Let's go now to number 19. And we're going to see what's on the right side. And it's nothing. Otherwise $16. Let's go down now to number 4. And we're going to take a look at the left-hand side. What do we see? We add a 1, otherwise Now we'll go up to number 18. And we're going to see what is on the left-hand side. $125,000. And we'll take a look at the right-hand side. What do we see? Add a 0. $1,000,000. Let's find that double. Oh, that's right. It's already out of play. The highest now is add half. Instead, we end the game. So we finished with about half of what we won yesterday, which is today's amount is $1,362,500. So I'd say that's a decent amount of money, but maybe we can do better tomorrow. Hopefully. Let's go ahead and open the other side. It's a 75 card. I mean, I was concerned about where the 100 was. Let's see. Where was it? Oh, on the right side. Better than this 1.2 million, but until then, thanks for watching and have a great day. Just a couple days away from June. We only won $1.3 million yesterday, and hopefully today we can win more. I hope. Go up to number 21 to get things started. And we will take a look at the left-hand side. What do we find? Nothing. Otherwise, $2. So we did not miss out on much that first round. Well, that first pick, I should say. We'll do the right side of number 15 next. And there is the $1 million. Otherwise, random first. If we find that add a 1 and add a 0 right now, it's already over. I don't know. $64, otherwise $16. Let's go to number 12. Left-hand side. Doubles our money. Otherwise $66. $2 million already. Let's do the right side of 19. And we lose 75% of it. Oh, there was the add of 1. There it was. Let's do the left side number 6. Next, let's go to number 10. And we will take a look at the right-hand side. Find $1. Otherwise, the game over. Alright, next let's go to 17. And see what the left side has. The X level, which takes away add half and the second blank card. Otherwise, $8. Let's go to number 2. And look at the left-hand side, we find nothing. The other side, $125. Let's go now to number 14, and we will take a look at the left-hand side. There's $500,000. Now we're back to 7 figures. Let's find that add a 0 right now. Left side 20, add 25% instead. And that's all the addition cards there are. We have that add half and that lose. Oh no, lose half and lose everything. Sorry. $1,000. Otherwise, there's the lose half. Why is that called the lose half? Shows up. We got $1.2 million right now, but we gotta keep on going. So let's go to the right side, number 18, where we add a 0. That next pick. Left side, number 4, $33,000, otherwise $4. So that add a 0 was definitely worth it. So considering that we have $12,546,540 right now, and that lose everything card is still on the board, I'm not going to chance it. I'm going to take everything and leave. So let's see where everything else was. Where was the lose number? It was at the right-hand side, number 16. But yeah, there's where everything else was. So matched what we won almost, but that add of 0 really boosted it further, so that's great. So let's see if we can close out the week tomorrow just like that. But till then, thanks for watching and have a great day. Last Friday of May and also the last day of May, the 31st to be exact. We won $12.5 million yesterday. That was incredible. Can we end this week and the month just like that? Well, let's play and find out. We're going to start on the left-hand side of number 15. And we are going to take a look at the right side first. $33,000. Would have lost 35%. That card got us good yesterday. That really did. Let's look at the left side of number 17. And we find $4. Let's go now to number 8 and see what is on the right side. And there's a $4 number 20. And we're going to take a look at the left-hand side. $1,000. Otherwise, we're added 25%. Down to number 3. Let's look at the left side. We have $125, otherwise $66,000. Alright, lucky number 11. Let's hope it's lucky. Let's look at the right-hand side. We see random 3, otherwise $250. Let's go up to 13 now. And look at the left-hand side. Nothing. Otherwise, random 4. Let's go to the left side, number 21. We double our money. Otherwise, 19. And look at the right-hand side. We add 75%. Otherwise, 6. And we will look at the left-hand side. We find nothing. Otherwise, $125,000. Let's go to number 10. And let's see what's on the right. We lose half of our money, otherwise we're added half. Let's go to 18. And see what's on the left. There goes the X level. So this down $2,000, $4,000, and $8,000. Let's go now to number 12. That lose 100 and lose 25 are both still up there. Let's look at the left side. There's $500. Otherwise, $2. Let's go now to 16 and see what the right side has to offer. $64. Otherwise, number 9. Let's look at the left-hand side. We find nothing. Otherwise, the game over card. Let's go to 7 and see what's on the right. We add a 0. We have over $5 million right now, and I really do not want to lose that amount of money. So we will take it and walk away. When we add that to everything else we've won this week, we won $22,422,936. This number was on the right side of 14. That's where it was. So let's see if we can start next week on a good note. But until then, have a great weekend. Hey everybody, it is nostalgia time once again. A couple episodes ago, we did a 3-way install race between an Acer Travelmate, an Acer Aspire, and an Acer Ferrari. All of them had Windows XP Service Pack 2, and all of them had different languages. However, I thought we should try the install race again since it went so well last time. But this time, we have 2 Acer Aspires, more specifically the 5943G and the Aspire 1 D522, along with the eMachines G730G laptop, which was manufactured at the time that Acer bought them out along with other companies. All of them actually have Windows 7 on them, and all of them are in Russian. So this is going to be fun. So with that said, let's go ahead and turn them all on and get off to the races. So we'll let them all start up and begin to prepare the installation of Windows 7 on all of them. Now regarding the additions, one of them has Windows 7 Starter, another has Windows 7 Home Basic, and another has Windows 7 Home Premium. So they're pretty much essentially the home editions of Windows 7. So of course we're going to be greeted with those very familiar screens that we've been seeing for a while. So we'll wait for the restore screen on all of them to display. Looks like the Aspire 1 is the first one to make it. So the Aspire makes it to the restore screen first. Of course, English will be our language. We will entirely restore the operating system. I've made all of these 80 gig hard drives, and now the Aspire 1 is the first one to commence the restore. The 5943 is just now loading its recovery program, followed by the eMachines. And since eMachines was purchased by Acer, we're going to get its exclusive look, which has been merged into the Acer e-recovery program. But it's going to be just like that, however, there's going to be eMachines branding on it. So now we have all of them going to their recovery screens. It looks like the eMachines is taking a little bit to load the first screen. 5943 is having a hard time getting through that screen. while the Aspire 1 is really blazing along. Oh, here we go. It detected the drive. Yeah, it made all these 80 gig drives. Alright, that one is going. However, oh. Did this one not detect the hard drive or something? That's interesting. Alright, well, while I figure out the E-machines, the other two are on their way. Well, I had to restart all of these machines several times. Well, actually, not really restart them several times. I actually had to restart the entire setup on them several times because of how slow they were going on the external hard drive. So I moved them all to the internal SSD, and now everything is finally moving smoothly. And I see the 5943 is already on the Autobox experience, so it's technically the winner. However, there is still some software to install. And like before, I can switch the keyboard layout to English, type in the name, and then I can do Aspire 5943, skip the password. This is the agreement for Windows 7. It looks like that's RTM because I don't see Service Pack 1. And then let's set the time zone. To the United States. And because this is 24-hour time, so it'll be 1646, because again, it's 24-hour time as it's locked into. And the other two machines are currently installing software, so I'm sure this one will get started here in just a moment. And here's their registration card. We'll skip this. This is about McAfee. Sure, we'll activate it. Kind of gives a good look as to what the computer looked like back in the day. So, even though it hasn't started the software installation yet, if it even gets that far, the 5943 is the winner. It is the first computer to make it to the desktop. We can see the other two machines installing their software, but at least this is an older thing, so we can at least take a look at what's on here. So it has Adobe Reader 9. It's got, let's see, Live Essentials. And then it's got a few other things too. These are very familiar Acer things. Well, this is the first. McAfee is actually in its native language. Because in all those other copies of Windows where they had another language other than English, McAfee would remain in English while the entire operating system would still be in the language it's in. But yeah, that's WinLocker. And then this is the backup manager, but otherwise everything should be very identical to what we saw in those other things. So on this copy, it's got Amazonia, Cake-Mania, Chicken Invaders 2, Dairy Dash, Dream Day First Home, Farm Frenzy 2, Galapagos, Granny in Paradise, Heroes of Helios, and Spin and Win. What's this? What's Spin and Win? Is this like a game show or something? Yeah, I don't know, but again, this is one of those trials, and you have to purchase the full version to activate it. And then this is the user guide, the Shredder and WinLocker, Isabi, we saw that already. This is one of those Intel models, so it has rapid storage on it. It's got McAfee, Norton, NTI Backup Now 5, Media Maker 8. Yes, I had to use Task Manager on the E-machines to get the installation to continue. There's an installer for Skype. The VCM apparently runs on startup. These are all the copies of the games, including the ones from Acer included, and on Windows 7. The usual maintenance things, and more stuff, including the command prompt. So the 5943 wins this race. And I'll see if I can hit enter. I guess not. So yeah, the 5943 is the winner. But we'll take a look at some other themes. Ooh, looks like it comes with an extra Windows 7 theme. Just uses the standard backgrounds, but So it looks like this is a special theme that includes like windmills and such. Let's scroll over through the backgrounds. Try to get this McAfee out of here. So let me get this out of here so I can cycle through the wallpapers. So it looks like, yeah, since this is a Russian copy, it looks to be a special theme with some landmarks and sites of the country. And then, of course, there's the typical Windows 7 stuff. We'll set it back to this one. And it looks like there is no screensaver included here by default. So yeah, that's essentially this. So now we will just wait on the other two, and it looks like the eMachines is just about done. Alright, well, they're all finally on the cleanup. However, I'm not going to let them sit and wait any longer. So I'm just going to go ahead and end the installers and just put them in the out-of-box experience. Here we go. And end task. As soon as it lets me do that. There we go. Alright, there we are. So, on this copy here, well, nothing too special. It's pretty much as identical as what we saw with the other copies here. We have the e-recovery welcome centers. Here's all the games it comes with. That's the user's guide, the Aegis Tech, the McAfee, the News Espresso. I'm sure it's the same version. Yeah, it's the same version. The Skype installer, it's got all the live stuff, and then the rest of them are typical stuff in Windows 7. Alright, let's go ahead and send the system to the out-of-box experience. And I'll do the same thing with the eMachines. Alright, now because eMachines was bought by Acer, that means a lot of the stuff is branded as that. So there we have Adobe Reader 9, Office 2010, and then rather than it being Acer, everything is labeled E-machines. So pretty much it's the same stuff as Acer, except everything is branded as that. So nothing too special to hear on there. Let's just send that one to the Outbox Experience. Let's look at their games tool before it restarts. Well, it's pretty much going to be just like that, really. So I'll just put my name in. And this is Service Pack 1 of Windows 7 Starter. Recommended settings, keep everything as they are, and we'll finalize the setup. And this is about SharePoint in Windows 7. We can just skip that. And here's the E-machines OEM, which again plays out just like that other Acer. We just type in our name. I'll just name this EG730. We don't need the password. That's the agreement for Windows 7 Home. And then this is the agreement from Acer. My goodness, why is it lagging suddenly? There we go. We'll keep everything as it is. This is a home network. Oh, I can draw on the screen. Yes, this tradition carried over into Windows 7. And here's the rest of the wallpaper. It's gonna look cool when it's all done. And it looks like here we have this is on the SharePoint. And we have this message here. It says more information. I guess this must be the processor program or something. Or is this supposed to be like retail? And apparently it's already frozen. It doesn't give us much help anyway, so not great. Well, that was kind of fun doing one of those install races. I can't even tell what that says, but then again. So that was fun doing another one of those install races, and we'll probably do another one of those for the 50th episode, which will come in a few weeks. But we'll see what another Acer OEM looks like, and we'll take a look at that next time. But until then, thanks for watching, and we'll see you in the next episode. Hey everybody, it is nostalgia time once again, and as many of you can see, we are returning to a very familiar site. This is the Lenovo ThinkPad Edge E545 laptop that we took a look at back in episode 21. And in fact, throughout the first 20 episodes of the series, we actually did try and take a look at this a little further. And in the last episode that we did with this computer, I actually did find a factory install for a near identical copy to its original factory installation. However, it isn't for this machine specifically. The ThinkPad install that was actually used was from a ThinkPad T420, I think it was, if I remember correctly, that came out around the same time. So this thing did come preloaded with Service Pack 1 of Windows 7. However, it had the option to upgrade to Windows 8. But considering that my nostalgia table is starting to get a bit cramped, I thought I'd move it back here into my office. However, the only problem that now I'm thinking about again after I did the episode is that without even any proper Wi-Fi drivers, it can't connect to the internet. Those Wi-Fi drivers did work on Windows 8. However, they don't seem to be working on Windows 7. But I did actually find its true factory install. Not really a true factory install, but one that's close enough. It does come with Windows 7. However, it's RTM. But it is for the ThinkPad Edge. So I want to see if I can actually bring back its drivers. And if that does not work, then what I'll end up doing is I'll end up reinstalling Windows 8. Because looking through several listings on eBay, I found out that a lot of those ThinkPads that were on there either have Windows 8 or Windows 10. There's been only 2 that I've seen so far that have Windows 7 on it, and only 1 with its original factory installation. However, it's not in a working condition like this one here. Now, before we begin the restore, I did create the recovery disks in that case. And yeah, a lot of things have been going on with this computer when I last used it. I messed around with the factory wallpapers in Windows Movie Maker. I tried to install an antivirus on here, and I did create a folder of random clips and all kinds of stuff. And I did try and install the Pale Moon browser, which was successful. However, there is no working network driver. So unfortunately, that will not work. But before we start the restore, I do want to actually clear the hard drive. We are going to destroy the recovery partition. We're going to destroy that first. So we'll open the recovery partition and we're going to erase it. Yes. And there we go. The recovery partition is gone. Here comes the big one. Look at all those accesses denied messages. However, I'm not sure if the ThinkPad Edge install is specifically for this model, but we'll have to find out. So while it all goes away, I'm going to go ahead and get out the first disk for the restore. There goes all the gadgets. And I think many things are already unusable. Looks like we can still place down some gadgets. Yep, here they all come. Cannot connect to service. There goes my programs. There goes VLC Player. There goes Pale Moon, Audacity. And there goes my folders. There goes the installer that Avast left behind when I tried to install it, and also that fun file folder. I can only do the right control key to get to the Control Delete security menu, and when we go there, the Think Black background is gone. It's been reset back to the default logon screen background in Windows 7. And when we go to the Start menu, nearly everything is gone. We just have the Coral DVD Factory from Lenovo, which is empty. The Free Cell and Purple Place games are gone. So you can watch the command prompt do the rest of its stuff. And I think a lot of the gadgets are gone too. The slideshow is completely blank, because now I believe all the sample photos are gone. Let's see if I can still lock the system, however the profile picture is gone. I mean, wow, look at all this free space we're getting now. However, there won't be much left after this. I think the libraries folder is now completely empty. There's literally nothing left. And I'm sure soon there won't be a lock screen after this. And it finished. It finished. Nothing remains. Yep, regedit is gone. Nothing is left. So let's go ahead and restart. And yeah, we can see again the default background. We don't see the Lenovo custom one now. And now we're probably going to get an error now we're most likely going to get an error that says Windows cannot start because the system is so destroyed that now the only thing you can do is reinstall Windows. And yeah, it said it didn't shut down right, even though it did. And when we hit start normally, it automatically loads into automatic repair, which is interesting because normally it would come up with a message that says that this file is either missing or corrupt. So that's interesting that it loads right into startup repair. So pretty much now we've just put it into a loop. Oh, this is interesting. It has the Lenovo ThinkVantage. If I try to move this window down, yeah, there we go. You can see it has the ThinkVantage Technologies background. And of course I can't control the brightness because there are no drivers here. But we know it probably will not repair because the machine is literally so destroyed. So here's the first CD. I'm going to go ahead and, yeah, I know it can't be canceled, but I'm going to go ahead and put in the first disc. So this is 2009, so it will not have Service Pack 1 from the images that I've seen. So I have made a backup of all the Lenovo programs from that installation just before doing this. So, of course, we're going to restore this in English, accept the terms and conditions. We're going to completely restore everything to the factory default. And now it is ready for disk 1. So I'll take out the boot disk. Yeah, I store a lot of my software disks now in a 12-inch case. So we'll go ahead and hit yes, and now we will let product recovery do the work. Now I really like this trackpad here because I get multiple clicking areas. So I get some dedicated clicking buttons at the top and on the bottom as well if I need them. But overall, I believe that this recovery process is going to be very identical to that other one that we did back in episode 21. So since that's the case, we're just going to skip right to the out-of-box experience. Well, that was it. I didn't need any OEM stuff or anything, and I can already tell that the drivers aren't installed. I don't think this either comes with any drivers or something, but that means great. I'll have to go searching for them, but we'll just see what it actually comes with. So, of course, I'll put my name in. I'll just name this ThinkPad 545. Will not put in a password. And this is RTM as I expected with no service packs. And that's the license agreement from Lenovo. We'll use the recommended settings. The time is correct, but the time zone is not. We'll hit next, and I can see we do not have network drivers. So that means I will once again have to go searching through Lenovo's website and see if I can find the proper driver. Okay, so it looks like now it says it wants to restart for something. But we again have the Norton antivirus like we saw before. But again, we can tell this is an older version because it is Norton 2009. And this is about Lenovo's backup utilities. And this does come with Microsoft Office 2007 pre-installed. And we'll skip the registration card. And we'll just go ahead and we'll hit finish. And we'll close the setup. And now we will head to the desktop. And here we are at the desktop. And this right away looks pretty familiar to that other ThinkPad. However, again, the only difference is that this is RTM, but I'm not sure what else it comes with. Again, it has Office 2007. It's got Adobe Reader 9. It looks like this must be an Intel model, so it looks like it may not have installed the correct version. And this is about Windows Live Essentials. But yeah, Movie Maker cannot start because we do not have the proper display drivers. This is interesting. Registry patch to arrange icons in devices and printers. That's Office 2007. AT&T service. Wow, they were really jam-packed with this thing back then. This is everything else it comes with. On-screen display. So yeah, while it continues installing drivers, and I'll keep fiddling around with it more off camera. Again, this is the Office activation. And then, yep, there's the AMD Control Center. Here comes everything for the drivers. And really, that's all it's got. So that's the OEM install there of the ThinkPad Edge 15-inch model from 2009-2010. And the AMD display driver is finished and requires a restart. So we'll do that now. And then in the next episode, we will most likely go back to the Acers as I continue seeing how I can get this thing back up and running on Windows 7. Then if not, then I'll just maybe install a retail copy, turn it into Lenovo and something like that. I'll see what I can do. But until then, thanks for watching, and we will see you in the next episode.
Welcome to Deal or No Deal. I'm Howie Mandel, and this evening you could walk away with a huge cash prize. In order to do that, you're going to have to be lucky, gutsy, and have a great sense of timing. Now I think it's time I introduce you to my better half. Actually, 26 of my better half.
Ladies, please.
All right.
My goodness, PSR is still alive? Oh, that was earlier.
These 26 cases. We do know that the biggest prize amount in one of these cases is $1 million.
Of course, $1 million all the
way down to 1 penny. Those are the different amounts, and each case holds one of those amounts.
So,
And the winning driver this week was number 12.
number 12 was the winning driver this week.
Okay, very well. Now this is your case to keep, unless you should decide to sell it. talk about that later.
And you already know what
Wanna
number I'm
find
going to
out what's in
start
your
with.
case? Of course, so does everyone here. We start
Because
by
of what
opening
time it
those
was
cases.
originated
Whatever
today,
we
we're
find
going
in
with
those
number 20.
cases is obviously not in your case. Let's begin.
Yep.
Number 20. There goes $400,000. Pick 5 more cases before the next offer.
And then we'll do number 2.
Number 2. That's Chandra. $500,000 off the board. Not in your case. 4 more cases to go.
And let's do number 9 for iPause.
Number 9. Let's see a low amount.
Yep.
That's good. $100 off
There
the board.
you go.
$100 not in your case. Pick 3 more cases before the next offer.
Oh man. Let's do 15.
Yeah, man, I'm sure Brandon.
Number 15. $100,000 gone. Not coming back. Pick 2 more cases before the next offer.
We will go with,
If you keep the
because
million,
they still tested Illinois, so for that, number 4.
Actually, yes, Illinois.
Number
still
4,
did
that's
run
Kayla.
monthly.
I came to find out they did still test,
$1 million gone.
and that's the
And it's
$1 million
not in your
case.
This is not a good
You still
start.
have 1 more case to open before the next offer.
All right, how about number 26?
Try it at the
Number 26, that's Carissa. $10 off the board, $10 not in your case.
I think that has to be.
Okay, the first round is over. You picked 6 cases, and now it's
Yeah,
time
that
for the
wasn't
bank to
terrible
make you an
start.
offer. He's not your friend. He doesn't want you to win. He is
That was a
reading your
terrible
every
start.
move, and he wants you out of here as soon as possible, with as little money as possible.
The most hectic weekly test runs
And there he is on the phone.
and we're
Hello?
still trying to recover from it.
Okay,
Even though the national
Okay.
test was like 9 hours.
I'll tell him that. That wasn't so good,
Yeah.
but it's still very early in the game. The offer is
Luna offers.
$8,000.
No deal.
Wow, you have passed. No deal.
That's the way
You need to open.
play the game.
And let's give FEMA some rap by going with number 1.
Hey, there's 3 huge amounts. Number 1,
For
that's
actually
Elizabeth.
doing the national test.
Correct.
$750 off the board.
Yeah,
$750
did it
not
correctly.
in your case. You have 4 more cases to open. Pick a case.
The audio script.
Yep.
700.
We are gonna go with number 10 for the fake monthly that did not
Number
need to
10,
be run the other
that's
night
Joy.
to start out October.
$75,000. Whoa. Off the board. Hopefully that won't hurt you too much.
Actually, I actually used
All right,
3 more
WTOP
WTOP for
for
today's test, and they didn't fail.
That's great that they actually did it right.
Hey, there's 3 huge amounts.
I mean, I could have done that today, but I tried every EWES cluster split across 4 different computers, including the desktop.
I used WTOP, and I think I also got some Southern Stone communication stations and some other stuff
I
too.
did a whole bunch of those. They did a whole bunch of those.
Anyway, give me 23.
23.
Number 23, that's Stephanie. Great, $200 off the board. A good low number. You still have 2 more cases to open before the next
You know, if you were in Hawaii, you got the national test right when everybody was waking up.
Well,
If you knock out 750,000,
yeah, because it would have been like 7 a.m.
Yep.
7 a.m. there.
Let's go with 7 then, for that reason.
Number 7, that's Candace. $1 off the board. $1 not in your case. You have one more case to open. Pick a case.
Let's go with
Hey, there's 3
16.
huge amounts.
Or what?
16.
Okay.
Number 16. 3 small amounts in a row. That's very good. Excellent, excellent. That was an incredible round, and there's a lot of money out
Oh, really?
there. Let's see what he's got to say.
Says about that.
Hello? Okay. The offer's gone up. This is a good amount of money. But is it good enough? The banker wants to know if you will leave now for $42,000.
No, I will not.
No deal. Now you...
All right, now let's
Hey, there's 3 huge amounts still in play.
let's go with your favorite, because why not?
Number 11.
We're gonna give California some rap because it was 11
4 small
o'clock.
amounts in a row. You
Because it was 11 o'clock California time when this test went
Pick
out.
3 more
So, gotta
cases
give them
before the
some
next
love.
offer. If you keep the 700...
Anyway, next up, let's go with number 8, since hockey season's
Number
starting
8.
soon.
5 small amounts in a row. That is excellent. 2 more cases to go.
And yes, we are. Let's go with number 21.
Number 21, that's Blair. Come on, let's see the penny.
Let's hope the 3/4 of the
$10,000. Off the board, not in the case. All right, 1 more to open. Pick a number.
Oh god, I imagine you have to show the entire world what I've won. Anyway,
Hey, there's 3...
let's go with number 1.
I mean, number 1 has already been picked.
Alright, how about we go with I think 13 might still be up there
Number
though.
13, that's Ashley.
Let's go with that.
$500 off the board, $500 not in your case. I think the banker's getting a little woozy. This board is your board.
Through a massive national test.
What DC
Hello?
stations did you use today, if any?
Nearly every single one.
Okay.
LXC, Z80.
The offer went up, and this is a very
God.
nice amount of money. And
I
he's
wonder if they
offering
took
you
it.
I'm sure they
Hold that.
$65,000.
It was 60.
It's all on you.
No deal.
Offer.
Nope.
I mean, I did a lot of the Chicago and
This-
Memphis stations, and I even got the same test on.
Hey, there's
CSL
3 huge amounts.
Digital TV 32.3. That's Buzzer here in the Chicago area, and in addition to WPWR.
You should see if WFMT relayed the test.
I bet they did.
Yep, I wonder if WIDA sent it. They might have.
They did.
Anyway, let's get back into this. 17.
Yep.
Number 17, that's Sophia. Oh my, that is not good. That is not good.
Ooh.
$750,000 is off the board. It's gone. It's not in your case.
Not in your case.
Pick 2 more cases before the next offer.
How about number 6?
$300,000. Number 6. $25,000. That's good.
And several NWR
Pick
offices
one
still
more
tested
case.
today.
Yep. And mine was one of them.
Also, I was going back on your
2 huge
live
amounts
stream.
are on
and
the board.
did someone literally run an auto weekly right before the national test?
Well, that's right. WGPA.
WGPA ran an auto weekly right before the national test. I thought I heard it. And I'm like, is that what I think that is?
And that is a Sear Thunderstorm Watch expansion. Now it includes Anderson, Freestone, and Limestone.
Ooh, Fort Worth getting in on that.
Yeah, it's been going since this evening. I still can't believe they tested this morning, because they usually don't test when there's like a marginal or slight risk.
Do we get any WBAP today?
WBAP, oh, we got a whole bunch of them.
They still issued warnings. I wonder if they took the national test.
I bet they did.
Was it the regular guy too that sent them out the warnings?
The regular guy.
There you go.
Alright, well, let's get back to the game here.
Anyway, oh man, before I lose track of it, 22.
Number 22, that's Alexis. $75 off the board. $75.
And 19.
Not in your case. All right, that was not very good. We know the offer's going to go down. Let's see how far down.
Next.
Hello? Okay.
I think we're almost to a critical stage of the game as well.
I'll tell him.
So.
Yes, we are getting close to that.
All right, the offer went down. Think carefully about your next move. The offer is $48,000.
No deal.
First, yep, that's right. First.
No deal. You need to number 19. Let's see a penny. All right, the penny.
There's
is
the
off
pesky penny off the board.
All right, one
Nope, you
more.
want to show the world what I've won.
Pick a number.
And then there's one more to open this round.
All right, and
Two huge
let's
amounts
do
are-
24.
24. So that will leave 3.
Number
5,
24.
14,
That's Janine.
and 25
Show us something good.
in the next round.
All right.
3 small amounts in a row. That's very good. Great round. That was a great round. You have them exactly where you want them.
Well, close to there.
Hello, banker. Okay, I'll tell them. The offer went up, and this is a very nice amount of money. The offer is $70,000. I'm going to...
No deal.
No deal, banker.
And we're going with number 5.
Only number 5. Let's see a low amount. $200,000 is gone. That'll hurt. Whoa, this is not the way you wanted it to go. You want to stay in that left column, small amounts.
Amount on this board. Let's see how far the
Hello? Okay. Okay. I'll tell him that. This is a very nice offer. The offer is $55,000.
No deal.
Wow, you have
And then we're going to go 18.
Number 18. No huge amounts, please. $50,000. Excellent, excellent. That was an incredible round, and there's a lot of money up there. Let's see what he's got to say. Hello?
As in the guy from FEMA. Let's see what the guy from FEMA has to say.
Okay. This is a very nice offer. And the offer is $65,000.
Banker Una wants to offer you $65,000.
Of course, I'm not going to take her.
No deal, banker.
Number 3.
You number 3. $400 off the board. $400 not in your case. I think the banker's getting a little woozy. This board is your board. Hello? Okay. This is a very nice offer. The offer is $90,000. Think
No
about it.
deal.
No deal.
And
$300,000.
14.
Number 14.
Yep.
Number 14. Let it be low.
Let's hope it's good.
That's good. $50 off the board, left side of the board. I think you're making the banker nervous. That was a great round. Let's see what he's got to say. Hello, banker. Okay, I'll tell him.
We're about to hear Banker's last thought.
Okay, we're into the six figures now. You need to think this through. And he's offering you $140,000. So,
No deal.
no deal, banker. Wow, you've played the game with a lot of guts. You have a 50-50 shot at walking away with a huge prize, or walking away with a pittance. Before we open your case, I'm going to give you the opportunity to switch your case with the one remaining up there.
Switch it with 25. You want to keep 12 or switch it with 25?
We're going to keep 12.
Keeping number 12, hoping he has 300,000. Let's see.
Yep,
Wanna
we're
know
going to
what's
give the
in your
Mountain
case?
Time some love here.
Let's see what's in your case. Not a bad deal. Not the best.
And I only
But you
won
could've done much
5,000.
worse.
That's one of those kind of days.
Hello and welcome to Deal or No Deal. I'm Howie Mandel, and this evening you could walk away with a huge cash prize. In order to do that, you're going to have to be lucky, gutsy, and have a great sense of timing. Now I think it's time I introduce you to my better half. Actually, 26 of my better half. Ladies, please. We don't know what is in each of these 26 cases. We do know that the biggest prize amount in one of these cases is $1 million. $1 million all the way down to 1 penny. Those are the different amounts, and each case holds one of those amounts.
All right, let's see how.
Okay, very well. Now this is your case to keep, unless you should decide to sell it. We'll talk about that later. Want to find out what's in your case? Of course, so does everyone here. We start by opening those cases. Whatever we find in those cases is obviously not in your case. Let's begin.
Especially after I was curtailed from all this morning meetings today due to a field trip. Anyway, let's get this game underway. 6 cases as always, first round. And by the way, Gage, Brother Pro's Lion song is on Air 1. And Air 1's doing a pledge drive again.
Number 6, that's Bridget.
6. 400.
There goes $400,000. Pick 5 more cases before the next offer.
Number 10.
Number 10,
All right,
that's
what's
Joy.
10?
$750 off the board, $750 not in your case. You still have 4 more cases to open before the next offer.
26.
Number 26, that's Carissa. $200,000 is gone. That'll hurt.
Okay, this is certain bet.
You still have 3 more cases to open before the next offer.
Going with 8.
Number 8.
All right. Kev there. 3/4.
Oh my, that is not good. That is not good. $750,000 is off the board. It's gone. It's not in your case. You still have 2 more cases to open before the next offer.
Yeah, with a pro. We'll let you pick the cases.
4 huge amounts.
One, I heard.
Number 1.
All right, let's see. 500.
Exactly what you want. $500, not in your case, off the board. Pick 1 more case before the next offer.
All right, last case before we talk to the banker.
Number
That was a
15,
rough
that's
start.
Caitlin.
Let's
Let's
end
see
it
a
on
penny.
Pretty rough start. Let's end it on a good note.
$50,000 off the board, not in your case.
All right. We'll do that.
Okay,
following
the first round is
bank
over.
offer.
You've picked 6 cases, and now it's time for the banker to make you an offer. He's not your friend. He doesn't want you to win. He is reading your every move, and he wants you out of here as soon as possible,
Yeah,
with as
she's
little
all
money as
set up
possible.
there. Get to work.
And there he is on the phone. Hello? Okay. Okay. I'll tell him that. That wasn't so good. But it's still very early in the game. The offer is $10,000. So let me...
No deal.
No deal.
All right. Well,
You need to-
now
number
go
2.
with your request. $10,000.
$10,000. Off the board, not in the case. Pick 4 more cases before the next offer.
All right.
Number 7.
Let's get back on the left-hand side. $1,000.
$1,000 gone, still a fairly low amount.
All right.
3 more cases to go.
All right. We are supposed to be eliminating
Number 3.
right-hand, left-hand side. There we go.
$5 off the board. $5 not in your case. You have 2 more cases to open. Pick a case.
Number 20.
Number 20.
You were right.
The worst possible choice. $1 million. $1 million, I'm sorry to say, is not in your case. All right. 1 more to open. Pick a number.
Oh. Yeah, that was so. Yeah, whatever you said, case 20 was gonna be the million, and there it was. Alright. Yeah, $500,000 is now the top amount.
Number 5.
Let's
That's
keep
not
that
it.
up there.
That's good. $100 off the board. $100 not in your case. Well, that round was not in your favor. Let's see how much it hurt you.
Let's see.
Hello, Mr. Banker. Right.
No.
Okay.
No.
I'll let them know.
It's not deadly.
The offer's gone up. This is a good amount of money.
But it's not going to go up much, though.
Is it good enough?
Not going to go up much, though.
And the offer is
Anyway, the offer...
$32,000.
Only went up by $22,000.
No deal, Banker.
24, number 4.
I'm now gonna... Number 24, that's Janine. $200 is off the board. $200 not in your case. Pick 3 more cases. Number 4.
You know what? 24
$75,000. Whoa. Off the board. Hopefully that won't hurt you
24
too
was
much.
actually better than I would say.
Pick 2 more cases before the next
All right,
offer.
number 12.
Number 12.
Yes, it was.
$400 out of play. That's a nice low amount. Pick 1 more case before the next offer.
16.
Number 16. That's Tori.
What will it be? And yes, the pesky
Perfect.
penny.
Exactly what you want to do. Get that penny off the board. Great round. That was a great round. You have them exactly where you want them.
So we can leave with no less than a buck now.
Hello?
That's great news.
Okay.
But
Okay.
again, we need to keep
I'll tell him.
$500,000 to play.
This, I think, is a decent amount of money.
Anyway,
The banker wants to
next
know if you will
offer
leave now
is
for $46,000. No deal.
I heard a 17. All right, we'll do
This number 17.
$100,000.
$100,000 off the board. You don't have $100,000 in your case. You still have 2 more cases to open before the next offer. Number 14. That's
right.
Tina.
$10.
$10 off the board. $10 not in your case.
Now we're turning this game around.
You still have
Great.
1 more case to open before the next offer.
Oh, I have a feeling this one.
Number 11.
I have a feeling this might have happened. $300.
Good play. $300 off the board. $300 not in your case.
Yeah, I feel like my luck.
So you know that that's the banker, and it's his job to buy back your case. So he's about to make you an offer. Hello, Mr. Banker. Right. Okay. I'll let them know. The offer went up, and this is a very nice amount of money. The offer is $70,000. So let me ask you. Wow, you have missed. No deal. You need to pick number 21. That's Blair. 3 small amounts in a row. That's very good. You have 1 more case to open. Pick a case.
But the right side is getting smaller and smaller and smaller.
2 huge amounts are on the board.
13.
Number 13, that's Ashley.
It was 50.
4 small amounts in a row. You are doing great. Good round, good round. Let's see how much it helped. Hello, Mr. Banker. Right.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll let them know. This is a very nice offer. The banker wants to know if you will leave now for $100,000.
We are in the 6 figures now.
No deal.
Yep, and now we open only 1 case at a time from here on out.
2 huge amounts are on the board.
19.
Number 19. Let's see a dollar.
Let's see if it is. Yep, there's
$500,000 off the board. Not in your case. Okay. That did not go great. Let's see what the banker is willing to offer. Hello, banker. Okay, I'll tell them.
11 times in a row you picked.
All right, the offer
All
went
right.
down. Think carefully about your next move.
6 figures briefly.
And the offer
Still
is
get back into it.
$50,000.
Now, the offer was cut in half.
The moment. No deal, banker.
Yes, get back into the 6 figures before the final offer.
Oh.
Number 25.
Number 25, that's Madison.
$1.
$1 off the board. $1 not in your case.
Right, the board
Good
is
round,
split
good round.
even, 2
Let's
on
see how
each
much it
side.
helped.
Let's see what happens here. We could win $300,000.
Hello, Mr. Banker. Right.
Could win $300,000.
I'll let them know. The offer went up, and this is a very nice amount of money. And he's offering you $70,000.
$70,000. We're working our way there.
No deal.
Back to 6 figures.
You chose. Okay, 1 huge amount still remains on the board.
Oh boy.
Number 23.
Betting it all on 23.
$25,000 off the board. Excellent, excellent. That was an incredible round, and there's a lot of money up there. Let's see what he's got to say.
Those are the only guys remaining on this board here.
Hello? Okay. Okay. I'll tell him that.
Really
This is a very nice offer. The offer is
continuing to go up.
$85,000.
It's
all on you.
Working our way there.
Wow, you have got no deal. Gone at number 22. That's Alexis.
$75.
Whoa, okay. $300,000 out of play. You need to avoid those huge amounts. Whoa, this is not the way you wanted it to go. You want to stay in that left column, small amounts.
Oh no.
Hello, Mr. Banker.
Oh.
Right.
After
Okay.
all the weeklies are
I'll let them know.
This is what we get.
Not a very good offer. Actually, it's a bad
really
offer.
bad offer.
But hey, it's more than what you came here with, huh?
Yeah.
The offer is $40.
$40.
So here's the question.
$40.
You don't know. Your case could still hold more money than this
I
offer.
am not taking $40.
No deal, Baker.
Wow, that was
The final two cases. Well, you're not going to go away a big winner, but you still have a 50-50 shot at winning the higher amount still on the board. Before we open your case, I'm going to give you the opportunity to switch your case with the one remaining up
Switch
there.
with 18, which is double. Really? Weather Pro wants to go for $25, huh? Okay, let's see if that was a good move.
Open your case and let's see how you did. Well, it looks like you didn't make the best deal.
Wow.
As always, next time.
You wanted 20.
Hello and welcome to Deal or No Deal. I'm Howie Mandel, and this evening you could walk away with a huge cash prize. In order to do that, you're going to have to be lucky, gutsy, and
Maybe I can win $1 million.
Now I think it's time I introduce you to my better half.
Actually, 26 of that better half. Ladies, please. That's still a little too loud. And of course you all want to hear the audio, so there it is.
We don't know what is in each of these 26 cases. We do know that the biggest prize amount in one of these cases is $1 million. $1 million all the way down to 1 penny. Those are the different amounts, and each case holds one of those amounts.
Now, normally when we have Brandon on the program, he would be, if you all remember, for a while now, or for a long time actually since we started this program, you all know that Brandon usually likes to pick out his, usually picks his cases based on the winning driver. Unfortunately, since we do not have Brandon with him tonight, in its place, we're going to do my lucky number.
Okay, very well. Now this is your case to keep, unless you should decide to sell it. We'll talk about that later. Want to find out what's in your case? Of course, so does everyone here.
Today's the 11th.
We start by
and we're
opening
doing
those
case 11.
cases. Whatever we find in those cases is obviously not in your case.
I find it very
Let's begin.
interesting that we're doing something like this. Okay, so this is just like the Big Johns, except now this is as it was exactly as it aired back in 07. All right, we're gonna start with number 19.
Number 19, that's Jade. $50,000 off the board, not in your case.
At least the six-figure.
Take 5 more cases before the next offer.
Next, we'll do number 8.
Number 8, that's Jamie.
$75.
$75 off the board. $75 not in your case. Pick 4 more cases before the next offer.
Number 22.
Number 22, that's Alexis.
And what do we see there? 3/4 of
Oh my, that is not good. That is not good. $750,000
It
is off the board. It's gone. It's not in your case.
That is unfortunate.
You still have 3 more cases to open before the next
Still
offer.
up there though, and 16 better not have it.
Number 16. Come on, let's see the penny.
We're still looking for that penny. $500,000.
$500,000 off the board. Not in your case.
That is too.
Pick 2 more cases before the next offer.
25.
Number 25, that's Madison.
We better turn this around. 75,000.
3 large amounts in a row. That is not good.
Yeah. This is terrible.
You still have 1 more case
This
to
is
open
terrible.
before the next offer.
Hopefully 14 can turn this around.
Number 14. Come on, give us some good news.
We gotta put this. We gotta put these amounts on the left-hand side. There's the penny.
All right, the penny is off the board.
There's the penny.
Okay, the first round is over. You've picked
right.
6 cases, and now it's time for the
Now we're
banker
done
to
with
make
the
you an
first
offer.
round,
He's
and
not your
now
friend.
it's time for
He doesn't want you to
Banker
win.
Una.
He is reading your every
Make
move, and he
us
wants
an
you out of here as soon as possible, with
Now,
as
I
little
understand
money as
this is
possible.
very unusual. We don't do this solo,
Oh, there he is now.
but unfortunately, Brent
Hello, banker.
is too tired to join us.
Okay,
tonight,
I'll
so
tell him.
That's why we're going solo, and I think Yalik.
That wasn't so
tired
good.
as well.
But it's still very early in the
Call it
game.
quits for the night.
The offer is
Anyway, the first
$10,000.
$10,000, and I'm not surprised after eliminating those amounts. But of course, there's still a big amount of
your case. No deal, banker. Now,
Right now, we open 5 cases in this next round, and the first one will be 17.
number 17.
And that's the $1 million
$1
case.
million gone, and it's not in your case.
So the highest amount now
You have
is
4 more cases to open.
$400,000.
Pick a case.
We're gonna do number 2.
Number 2. Show us something good.
We want to see the dollar. $10,000.
$10,000. Not bad. Not bad.
I'm not sure what kind
All
of
right.
game we're
3
having.
more to open. Pick a number.
I don't think this game likes me being the contestant and the host at the same time. Number 5.
Number 5. Come on, give us some good news.
We're still looking for that dollar. $25.
Good, good. That's great. $25 is not in your case. You still have 2 more cases to open before the next
I could
offer.
try and recreate the Deal or No Deal arcade game with this. You know what? I was actually
4
thinking,
huge
you know,
amounts.
we could actually do that the next time we go solo.
Number 9.
We could do a
Let it
little
be
bit of a
low.
twist on it, something that hasn't been done. I don't know.
$200,000 is gone. That'll hurt.
Okay, yes, that is definitely going to hurt.
You have
Because
1
we are
more
only
case to
down
open.
3
Pick a
large
case.
amounts as we open lucky number 7.
Number 7. That's Candace. No huge amounts, please.
We've already eliminated half of it. This is only round 2. $5.
$5 off
There
the
we
board.
are.
$5 not in your case.
All of the big amounts are gone.
Well, that round was
Yeah,
not
this
in
game
your
is
favor.
not
Let's see how
going-
much it hurts
This
you.
game is not going so well, isn't it? Well,
Hello,
let's
banker.
see what Banker Una has to say about that.
Okay, I'll tell them.
About how terrible this round has been.
The offer's gone up. This is a good amount of money,
The offer actually went up.
but is it good enough? The offer is
Offer.
$22,000.
And just like when we were with Brandon, how we got asked us the question.
Your case could still hold $400,000.
How we usually do this on a Friday show. It's still no deal.
Wow, you have ghost. No deal. I'm now
We gotta steer away from the $400,000.
400.
Because if that goes off the board along with all the other amounts, the offer is gonna plummet bad. Number 24.
Number 24, that's Janine.
100.
$100,000 off the board. You don't have $100,000 in your
This
case.
is not looking good. Not looking good.
You still have 3 more cases to open before the next offer.
Lucky 13.
Number 13, that's Ashley.
Hopefully this turns this around. $100.
That's good. $100 off the board. $100 not in your case. Pick 2 more cases before the next offer. Number 1. Whoa, okay. $300,000 out of play. You need to avoid those huge amounts.
We do need to avoid those huge
Pick
amounts.
1 more case before the next offer.
400,000 is actually still on the board. It's the only big amount left now.
$400,000 is still on the board.
Number 20.
Number 20,
$750.
$750 off the board. $750 not in your case.
Okay.
All right, that was not very good. We know the offer's going to go down. Let's see how far down.
Maybe Banker Uno will slightly increase the offer.
Hello, banker. Okay,
Probably
I'll
because she
tell.
knows that I'm taking the place of Brandon tonight or something.
This, I think, is a decent amount of money.
Well, let's
And he's
see how
offering
much
you
it is.
$22,000.
I think
So-
that was the last offer as far as I saw. So if that's the case, then
Your
I think
case
it
could
was-
still hold
then I
$400,000.
think the offer was left on the table. Did I not name this part 2?
If you take the deal, that money is 100% yours. If you choose
Yep,
no
the
deal,
offer was left
you
the
have to
same,
open
and I
up
didn't
3
even
more
set this
cases
part
before the
2.
next offer. No deal. Go.
Alright, there we go. There we go. Now we have the correct label.
Okay, 1 huge amount
That's
still
the
remains on the board.
400,000. We
Number
need to steer
10,
away from
that's
this.
Joy.
And hopefully 10 does not have $400.
$400 off the board, $400 not in your case. You still have 2 more cases to open before the next offer.
Riskier and riskier. 23.
Number 23, that's Stephanie.
23 for
Come on, give us some good
23.
news.
Let's hope this is good. $10.
3 small amounts in a row. That's very
Okay,
good.
we are starting to turn this around.
Just 1 more case to go.
And last in the round, 26.
Number 26,
Wait,
that's Carissa.
What do we see? Now,
4 small amounts in a row. You are doing great. Great round. That was a great round. You have them exactly where you want them.
oh, what's John relaying now?
Hello, Mr. Banker.
I guess it was
Right.
It was for one of KH24's marine areas.
I'll let them know.
At least John got the Mass MW.
This, I think, is a decent amount of money.
That's good.
The banker
Anyway,
wants to know if you will
The
leave now
next
for
offer is
$36,000.
if we continue on this pattern, we may not hit 6.
Your
figures
case
like
could
that
still
one
hold.
guy.
Wow, you have case. No deal.
There was actually one contestant who I think we actually talked about him yesterday, didn't we? Where
Okay,
one of his
one
offers
huge
was
amount still remains on the board.
$62,000, and then he was offered $4,000 in cash plus a $4,000 1983 Corvette. And then of course it went down to like $80 for the last offer. Again, let's hope we don't repeat it. Oh boy, even I'm tired myself. I'm glad I set that Rochester automation up. Number 6.
Number 6, let it be low.
Oh, did it get set? Oh my god, how many practice
5 small amounts in a row. That is excellent.
How many practice
Pick
demos?
1 more case before the
We're gonna do number 3.
number 3. That's Shannon.
Now it's your little late.
$25,000 off the
We're
board.
already well into this game.
Get ready, Planfell.
I think the banker's getting a little woozy.
Hi.
This board is your board.
Yeah, we're already well into this solo game for the second time in the program's
Hello?
history.
I know. I feel bad, honestly.
Okay,
And, you know,
that's fair. This,
Is
I
it-
think, is a
is it
decent
one
amount of
solo
money.
Tonight? Shoot,
The
I'll
offer
stick
is
along for the
$48,000.
Wait, I feel bad because I'm so darn busy. I didn't even know you were doing this.
Keep in mind,
Well, we
you
usually
have
do this
a
every
1 in
night.
6
Like,
chance
I
of
was
having
waiting to see if Brandon was
$400,000
gonna come
on
on.
your case.
But we didn't hear a response back. But now that we have an actual contestant, we'll go ahead
Take
and
the
end
deal,
it here.
and the money's
It's a deal.
I apologize.
Open your case and let's see how you did.
Mackerel. I'm so sorry.
Perfect, perfect.
At $300.
You got out just at the right
God,
time.
$300? Oh, God, that's even better.
Yeah, I'm ending the solo game because now if you wanna play your game, then we will let you.
Right ahead, let's do it. Here, I might as well turn the screen share on so that we can do this.
Alright.
I was also gonna ask you, do you like my new avatar?
I do.
It's a 3D model this time, except
It's
it's
a
actually
3D.
made in Hero Forge, so I won't promote that yet.
Alright, just make sure I can share the whole thing. Alright.
Here we go.
And of course, we already did the intro
Hello?
sequence because this was game 1. So now
Yep,
we
sure.
start all over again with a whole new game, and this time an actual contestant.
Windows 11, even though I don't think Whammy works on this thing either, so.
So you're gonna try case 11 as your case?
No, I said Windows 11, I meant won't work with any other software except probably this one. But anyways, we'll choose case 11 if that's alright with you.
Well, if you want case 11, we'll do case 11 because that's
We'll do
literally
case
what I
11.
did in the last game.
You did?
Yeah, that's what I picked. I picked case 11 as my case in the last game.
Let's copycat you.
Okay, well,
Now this
All right,
is your
if
case.
you say so,
You may
we'll
take
do
it home
11
today,
then.
unless
Yeah.
you decide to sell it to the bank. We want to find out what's in this case, and how do we do that? By opening up some of the other cases. Whatever is in those cases is not in your case.
and of
We
course,
start.
we start the first round with 6 cases.
Yep. Next case to open. Once he's done announcing, I think he's done, right? No? I don't know. Who cares? Let's choose 4.
Number 4.
Number 4.
AMC, $300.
Good play. $300 off the board. $300 not in your case.
Make sure that
You have 5 more cases to
Sound
open.
is good.
Pick a case.
Are you trying to lower your VLC stuff?
yeah, making sure Element is in a good is at a good volume.
Yeah, because my microphone's kind of distant away from my mouth while I'm buying the snout, so.
Yeah.
Anyways, number 22.
22
Number 22. That's Alexis.
and $300,000.
Okay.
Just like that.
$300,000
That's why you
out
gotta
of
be
play.
careful when you
need to
randomize
avoid those huge
Yahweh.
amounts.
Come on. Better than that.
4 more cases to go.
Just kidding. 13?
Number 13, lucky 13.
Number 13. That's Ashley. Let's see a penny.
You know what? Let's, yeah.
$50.
$50
Not bad.
off the board.
That's right.
$50
Not
not
bad
your
for luck.
case. 3 more cases to go.
So, we are doing 2 out of 3 so far. Since it's going to be the eclipse coming up, I'm going to choose 14.
14, yeah.
Number 14. That's
The
Tina.
solar eclipse.
Let's
in
see a low amount.
Southwest.
If you, that's right. If you're actually $500.
$500 off the board. $500 not in your case.
Nice.
Yeah, if anybody's watching this, they'll be
Pick
in the
2 more
past
cases
that
before the
annual
next
eclipse,
off.
over the weekend. Take
Yeah.
some time and actually see it.
6 huge amounts are still.
I know it's interesting because I actually found some various sources. Funny enough, Plainfield, to like view eclipses, I use 3 black balloons to actually view it. Blocks all the rays from the sun, harsh rays. Use black balloons.
That's interesting. I didn't know how effective they
Well, the thing is, the cool thing about the balloon method, I think, let me see if I can find a picture of a black balloon here before I get to the next case. Black balloon. So a black balloon, if it's like transparent, like I'll just copy this image over here, and if you paste this, you will actually get like if you look inside the balloon and look directly at the sun, you can actually see the eclipse happening without having to like get any harsh rays in your eyes.
So
I did this one time in the car and I was like, what is the sun doing? And I figured out, well, actually the sun is not blocking me, but I was just testing to see if my theory worked, and it did. So next case is 12.
that's actually that's a very unique method. Yeah,
And I'm not using
you
horizontal.
are in the path of 2024 total eclipse.
Oh yes, I am.
Total
It's
eclipse next year,
practically.
then
Well, I'm not. I'm 90%, not 100%. The actual total eclipse does not come until September 14th, 2099. That's for us.
here
Where
in the
you
US,
will
that
actually
is going to
get
be
you
a
would not be alive.
long ways away.
Yes.
A long
Like,
time.
you will be
I
long
probably
gone.
wouldn't even be around by then.
Right. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. This is going to be a
All right.
total
Well,
eclipse.
anyway,
Now, actually,
our time is limited here, so we
yeah,
gotta
let's do this.
we
because I
gotta
don't wanna
quickly
keep
get through this
talking. I
game.
already said 12.
because I want to get to Wheel of Fortune.
Yeah, we'll get 12 going here. 12. 12! I don't know if I'm saying it right. 12!
12, I heard.
Yes.
All right.
It's not
Number
difficult
12,
acting out
that's
the
it.
conditioning.
Just wanted to make- wanted
Please
to
show
be
us a
sure.
low number.
You're good.
And $200,000.
$200,000 is gone. That'll hurt.
Wow.
That is definitely.
We're going on number
You still have
20
one more case to
next.
open before the next offer.
2020. Yep.
Number 20, that's Nina. Come on, give us some good news.
Live with less of a randomization that way.
There's $1.
Excellent. $1 is off the board. Okay, the first round is over. You picked 6 cases, and now it's time for the banker to make you an offer. He's not your friend. He doesn't want you to win. He is reading your every move, and he wants you out of here as soon as possible, with as little money as possible. And there he is on the phone. Hello?
What's he gonna say? Is it gonna be $0 or
fair.
$10,000? Well, you have what it is.
Well, we'll see.
This is a very fair offer,
square,
but
like I
it
always
is
think.
very early. The offer is $16,000.
Whoa, I was kind of right.
Your case could still hold $1 million.
No deal.
No deal.
Have a problem with it or something. I shouldn't say that, but you know. All right, number 16.
16.
Number 16, that's Tori.
Yep.
Show us something good.
Here. I'm trying to get past today.
Exactly what you want to do. Get that penny off the board. You still have 4 more cases to open before the next offer.
More time than finding a pesky penny to show the world.
Wow.
If you keep the million,
Number 2.
number 2, that's Shonda.
No.
Let it be a small amount.
This is risky because we already got the penny knocked out.
$5.
Three small amounts in a row. That's very good.
Myself ahead of time here.
All right, 3 more to open. Pick a number.
10?
Number 10.
Number 10,
Yep. Like 10 the dragon.
$100,000 gone. Not coming back.
At least the good thing is the left side of the board
All right,
is like
2 more to
knocked
open.
off
Pick a number.
mostly, and 9 on the right side of the board yet. Only 3 values are knocked off there.
If
Let's
you
see,
knock out the
18.
million, the
Number what?
18.
18.
1-8.
number 18.
Yep.
No huge amounts, please.
Let's see what happens.
$50,000 off
Still
the
good.
board. Not in your
Not
case.
on the way yet.
You have 1 more case to
Yeah,
open.
it's weird because
Pick
my
a
avatar is
case.
based off of Fennequin Fox. I hate that. Anyways. Let's do the last case, number 26.
26. Number 26. Let it
see
be a
if I-
small amount.
Not right this time.
And we see 25.
That's all right.
Whoa, the
Still
value of
okay.
it. This is not.
I
this is
think
not
you're
bad of a
making the
round.
banker
Like, not bad
nervous.
of a game,
That was a great
honestly.
round. Let's see what he's got to say. Hello? Okay, that's fair.
God, this is gonna be up or down.
The offer went up, and this is a very nice amount of money.
Oh,
The
jeez.
offer is $85,000.
Oh my gosh, we jumped just like that. That's how good I'm doing right now. Look at
Yep.
that.
Your case could
Break
still
the
hold
glass, no
$1
deal.
million. No deal, banker.
Slam
Now you have 4 more cases to open.
All right, 4 more cases to open.
If you knock out the million,
25.
Number 25.
number 25, that's Madison.
That's not.
And $750,000.
$750,000
See how close he
off
said
the
to a
board.
million and then it almost knocked it off.
$750,000 out
That's
of play
how cool the
and not in
line
your
is,
case.
even though he's not really
Yep. Such a shame.
You have
when that
3
happens.
more cases to
That's
open.
the
Pick a
same.
case.
We'll do number 3.
Number 3.
Number 3.
Hope
Let's see a low amount.
$1 case. If it is. Boo-boo.
$10.
Very nice, $10. Nice low number off the board, not in your case.
Great.
You still have 2 more cases to open before the next offer.
15.
Number 15.
Number 15.
See how we do?
And that's the $1 million case.
Ah, that's where the
I'm
lead
sorry,
line is
that
the most
hurts.
interesting being in the
$1 million, our top amount, no longer in play, not in your case.
This is not good. This is actually not
You
good
still
news,
have
though. This is
1
not a
more
good
case
sign.
to open
6.
before the next offer. Number 6, that's
Definitely
Bridget.
not a good sign now. There goes $100.
$100 out of
It's
play.
like
Nice
switching
pick.
sides now.
So now the only
Well,
highest amount.
That round was not in your favor. Let's see how much it hurt you.
Well, let's see what
Oh, this is not a good sign. It's gonna drop, isn't it?
Hello, banker.
Okay.
Okay, I'll tell him.
I shouldn't cuss in the
All right.
because I don't think
The
that's
offer went
legal.
down. Think carefully about your next move. And he's offering you
The offer went down.
$50,000.
$50,000.
So let me ask.
Well, at least it didn't go down that much. Because if you adjust for inflation,
Your case could still have
Say no deal.
$500,000.
no deal.
Wow, you have ghost. No deal.
Because it's interesting how all this happened, and
You need
what's the minimum offer? $250,000, you said, or 500?
500,000 is the highest.
Okay, the 19. 19.
Number
19.
Let it be a small amount.
$25 is the lowest on the board right now.
Wow.
This one on the play.
There
and
goes $400,000.
$400,000 is
no. What the crap?
That
am
leaves
You
I
have
$500,000
2
doing?
more cases to
on
open.
its
Pick a
own.
case.
Holy crap. Well, 5?
Take it a try.
Number 5.
I
That's
hope
not
this
it.
is not going to even
Let's
be
see
worse. Is
$25.
it going to be worse?
Well, I hope not.
I hope so.
$750.
$750
Wow.
off the board. $750
It's
not
like
in your
it's
case.
like going boop, 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 on like opposite sides.
You have 1 more case to open. Pick a
It's
case.
like it's making like zigzags now. 24?
Number 24, that's Janine. Come on, give us some good news.
Tom's gonna be complaining now at the other end of the line.
And we find 5,000.
$5,000 off the board. $5,000 not in your case. That was okay. Wasn't great. Not
How many
horrible.
more cases?
Let's see what the banker thinks.
Says.
Hello.
It's
Okay, that's fair.
What Bruno's gonna say about this?
This, I think,
not
is a
gonna be
decent
good.
amount of money.
you go
The
up
banker
or
wants
down.
to know if you will leave now
Anyway,
for
the next offer.
$48,000.
Absolutely did go down. Gosh damn it. Well, it's still not that. It's still a decent amount. It's not like it's
Your
you know,
case
we're
could
just
still
saying no deal
have
until we go to the end,
$500,000.
so just say no deal. We're gonna see how
No
far
deal.
we can
It
go.
only
Not
went down by $2,000.
Yeah, this is not good.
$2,000.
Well, I will say this. You notice the pattern on the other side of the board, the left side. What if these other cases hold those lower values?
Yes, I noticed the. Yes, I've actually noticed the pattern.
Let's see if we can choose 7 first.
Let's start with 7.
Number 7.
Yep.
Let it be low.
Yep,
See if
I
it actually
see the
gives one
pattern
higher
on the
amounts or
left-hand
the lower.
side. And you both went for
$500,000 off the
$500,000
board.
piece.
Not in your case.
Oh,
Offer
my
leveled. Yeah,
goodness.
it's-
You
That's
still
not
have
a good
1 more case to
sign.
open before the next offer.
I wonder if it's just 11 that's like really affecting everybody, because I know the date today is the 11th.
Yeah, I'm
Matt,
not,
what
not
are you
quite
suing
sure.
upon us? I don't know. Choose 1.
Alright,
Number 1, that's Elizabeth.
Because now the thing is, we have to make the value more.
there's the $25.
$25 is off the board. Not in your case.
So
But
the
this-
goal is to see if we can
That
get
round
this
was
recorded
not
at
in your favor. Let's see how much it
This
hurt
is
you.
a terrible round. $500,000
I know.
is
It's
gone
very terrible.
off
This
the
is
board.
not good.
Hello?
Wow.
Run
Wow.
out of opportunities
Okay.
to win.
Yeah, this was a bad.
Those
bad
picks
night
really
for
hurt you.
No
A
deal.
very low offer. The offer is
Off.
Oh,
$10,000.
my God.
Think about
But it's not in the 4 digits. It's right at $10,000. We'll say no.
I don't
deal.
know.
We'll
Your
say
case
no
could
deal.
still hold more money than this offer.
No deal, please. I want to see what we can do here.
Wow.
$75,000.
No deal.
I'm gonna try that. We'll try number 9.
With this round, number 9, that's
what I
Maria.
hope to. If it's not,
Let's
then
see,
we are now
$75.
100% screwed.
From the rest of the game. $200.
$200 is off the board. $200 not in your case. Excellent, excellent. That was an incredible round, and there's a lot of money up there.
Number.
Let's see what he's got to say.
7.
Well, 7 was already.
Hello,
Yeah,
Mr. Banker.
yeah, I was saying
Right.
something else. Sorry. What's the
Okay.
next offer?
I'll let them know.
Let's
I'm
see
not
what the
gonna see
offer
what's
is.
Considering what's up there,
Yeah,
This is a fair offer. And he's offering you $14,000.
I went up a little bit, $14,000. We'll just say no deal.
No deal.
At least it's more than
And I heard you were on
10,000
pick
on the board.
17.
So we're in the
Only
top
5.
2 comparison for $75,000. We'll try number 8.
Number 8.
Number 8,
Nope.
$75,000. Whoa. Off
There
the
goes
board.
the-
Hopefully that won't hurt you too much.
Oh, it's gonna hurt you big time.
You're gonna have to
All
say
right,
deal
that
with
was
this
not
now
very
because we
good.
have
We know
nothing
the
else
offer's
to
gonna
do.
go down.
We have nothing
Let's
else
see
to
how
do. Say
far.
deal. That's all we're gonna have to say now.
So you're gonna say deal. To
Hello?
Yes,
You're
I
gonna be taking this next
fell
offer.
victim to this board.
Hmm.
That was not a good
Okay.
round.
Those picks really hurt you. A
Woo! I
very
think it's the third
low
time we
offer.
did this already, but
Banker
that's
wants
okay,
to know
'cause,
if
I
you
mean,
will
like I
leave
said,
now
RNG
for
is just something no.
$2,000.
$2,000.
So here,
And I heard he's gonna say deal.
Yes, just say deal. 'cause
it's a deal. If you had continued, what would have
So
been your
if you
next
had
case?
continued on, what would your next case have been?
17
And then
If you had
after
said
that,
no deal, what would your next
23.
case have been?
and 21.
would have been 23.
Yes, 23 and
Okay.
then 21.
Okay,
what
so
it
we'll start
actually
with
says.
17. It would have had $75.
With that,
Let's
the
see.
banker would have offered you
And it said,
$3,000.
$3,000 would
Well,
have been the next offer.
It looks like you
Oh
didn't
my
make
goodness.
the best deal.
And then
There's always next
23
time.
had
okay.
And your
oh,
offer would have
would
been
$4,000.
$4,000. Not a bad deal. Not the best.
See, that's
Could have done much
weird.
worse.
Huh?
You want to know what's in your case?
And inside
Let's
number
see
11
what's in your case.
Was
$10,000.
It looks
no
like you didn't
way.
make the best deal. There's always next
I
time.
kept that case, didn't
$10,000 case the whole time.
I? See, that's right. We'll see how that goes.
Hello and welcome to Deal or No Deal. I'm Howie Mandel, and this evening you could walk away with a huge cash prize. In order to do that, you're going to have to be lucky, gutsy, and have a great sense of timing. Now I think it's time I introduce you to my better half. Actually, 26 of my better half. Ladies, please.
All right. Are you ready?
We don't know what is in each of these 26 cases. We do know that the biggest prize amount in one of these cases is $1 million. $1 million, all the way down to 1 penny. Those are the different amounts, and each case holds one of those amounts. I want you to pick a case. Hopefully,
That's what we want to do.
All right. It's time for me to pick a case. And today we are going to go with my favorite player's number 8.
Number 8. Okay. From the capital.
now this is your case.
He had 2
You may
goals
take it
tonight
home,
as well.
Unless you
He
decide
had
to
2
sell it
goals
to the
tonight,
bank.
so that's,
I want to
he's
find
my good
out
luck.
what's in this case, and how do we do that?
Got
By
2
opening up
players
some of
from
the other
last
cases.
preseason game
Whatever
for
is
the
in those
Blackhawks.
cases is not in your case.
had
For the
two
first round, we
goals.
start with 6
Yeah, I
cases.
had 2 goals, as mentioned in the 3 stars of the game following it. Anyway, here we go. 6 cases.
So until the banker calls, we're going to start with 5.
5.
Number 5.
Already.
The worst possible choice. $1 million. $1
Oh, which one?
million.
That's an instant.
I'm sorry to say, is not in your
All right.
case.
$1 million on the first pick.
Well,
Pick 5 more cases before the next offer.
$1 million is already off the board.
Yes.
Okay, that's 18.
Oh my goodness.
Number 18, that's Cassidy.
This already is going to spell disaster. Yeah.
$200,000 is gone.
Yep.
That'll hurt.
Oh.
What is going on?
You still have
Oh.
4 more cases to open before the next offer.
Okay. Let's go with 1.
Let's turn this around.
Number 1, that's Elizabeth.
Let's see something on the left. Thank you.
$200 is off the board. $200 not in your case.
Something.
3 more
Sheesh.
cases to go.
And the
All
Blackhawks
right,
are
next
finally
we
on
are
the
going
board.
to roll.
Blackhawks are
And who
finally-
is the goal scorer? Can't tell who the goal scorer was.
Oh yeah. All right. Anyway, 3 cases.
All right, 3 cases. 20.
Number 20.
Number 20. $5. That's great. Get that off the board. You still
All right.
have 2 more cases to open before the next offer.
Let's go.
5
11.
huge amounts are.
What number?
11.
Number
My
11.
lucky number. That's all I
$5
got.
grand off the board. $5 not in your case.
That's
All right.
Oh,
1 more to open.
last one is
Pick a number.
going to be 14.
750.
15.
Yes.
Number 15. Let's see a penny.
Oh boy.
$500,000 off the board. Not in your case.
Wow.
Okay, the first round is over. You've picked 6 cases, and now it's time for the banker to make you an offer. He's not your friend. He doesn't want you to win. He is reading your every move, and he wants you out of here as soon as possible, with as little money as possible.
He
I
does.
think this is the first time we've had that instant
And there he is on the
fail,
phone.
That $1 million
Hello?
picked on the very first
Okay,
$1 million.
That's
case
fair.
on the very first pick.
Yeah, that was not good.
but it's still very early in the game.
This
The
is
offer
only the
is
first round.
$8,000. I'm going to ask you,
You know what? It is still.
Deal
It's still way
or
too.
no deal?
I always say that. Way too
So
low.
no deal.
No deal, banker.
No deal.
Now for round 2. I want you to open another 5 cases before we take another offer. Go ahead and pick your first case.
25.
25.
Number 25, that's Madison.
400.
There goes $400,000.
Shriek.
This game is already spelling disaster.
4 more cases to go.
It is a disaster. Hey, the last week one was really good.
Yeah, it was.
Hey, there's 3 huge amounts still in play.
All right, let's go with 6.
6.
Number 6, that's Bridget. Show us something good. Oh, 3 large amounts
Oh
in a
my
row.
goodness.
That is not good.
Oh my goodness.
Holy-
You still have 3 more cases to open before the next offer.
Almost all the safety nets are gone.
If you keep the 7,
Let's go with 2.
Yeah, this is already a disaster.
number 2.
You better not see 750,000.
That's all right.
5,000
You're
is
still
all right.
okay.
It's alright value. Alright.
All right, 2 more to open.
cases.
Pick a number.
2 cases left.
2 huge amounts are on the board.
Give me a 12.
Number 12.
Number 12.
10,000.
That's okay. That's okay.
Alright, last one.
You have 1 more case to open. Pick a case.
1 piece.
2 huge amounts are.
22.
22.
Number 22, that's Alexis. Please show us a low number.
50 bucks.
That's good. $50 off the board, left side of the board.
That's what we should have seen.
It's the offer.
Okay,
It's the offer.
that did not go great. Let's see what the banker is willing to offer.
I don't know what the banker's gonna offer. It's probably not gonna be
Hello, Mr. Banker. Right. Okay. I'll let them know. The offer's gone up. This is a good amount of money. But is it good enough? The offer is $26,000. So here's the question. Deal or no deal?
That's the only question.
Your case could still hold $750,000.
No deal.
Of course, no deal.
Now, taking 4 cases.
If you knock out $750,000, that offer's gonna go down.
That's a good point, Adam. Let's start with 4.
The number 3.
4.
Number 3, show us something good. $75,000. Whoa. Off the board. Hopefully that won't hurt you too much.
Oh my goodness.
3 more cases to go.
Wow.
2 huge amounts are on the board.
21.
21.
Yep.
Number 21, that's Blair. Come on, let's see the penny. $50,000 off the board. Not in your case.
That million pick is already
You still have 2 more cases to open before the next offer.
It is.
If you keep the $750,000 in play, the offer's gonna go up.
It is. Let's do 17.
Number 17, please show us a low number.
There's a lot of them. There's the penny.
Perfect, exactly what you want to do. Get that penny off the board. You still have 1 more case to open before the next offer. $750,000 is still on the board.
24.
24.
Number 24, that's Janine. $25 is off the board. Not in your case. That was okay. Wasn't great. Not horrible. Let's see what the banker thinks. Hello, banker. Okay, I'll tell them.
50,000 in play. The offer's going to continue to go up.
This, I think, is a decent amount of money. The banker wants to know if you will leave now for $46,000. So here's the question.
Oh,
Deal or no deal?
let's try one more round.
Your case could still hold $750,000.
Deal though.
Wow, you have no deal.
All right, picking 3
This
cases
time-
now.
3 cases.
2 huge amounts are on.
So what number?
10.
Number 10, okay.
Number 10, that's
10.
Joy. Let's see $1.
There's $10.
3 small amounts in a row. That's very good.
Turn this game around.
All right, 2 more to open. Pick a number.
Yes, we are. I almost went with 5.
2
too.
huge
It's my
amounts
favorite
are on the
place.
board.
Otherwise, I would have had $1 million. Anyway, we're gonna go with 13.
Oh, I didn't understand that. What was it? Number 4?
13.
Was it number 9, 7?
13.
Okay, I think I heard 13.
Yep.
Number 13, that's Ashley.
Wow.
$100,000 gone. Not coming back.
Oh, jeez. There goes a safety
Pick
net.
one more case before the next offer.
9.
Okay, 1 huge amount still remains on the board.
Remember, if that 750,000 goes, offer's gonna plummet.
Yes. You're more than coming up.
What number?
9. You're not hearing me? Oh, it's...
Oh. Yeah, I can hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, number 9.
Number 9.
Number 9, that's Maria. No huge amounts, please.
Let's not see the 750,000. 75.
It's good, $75. A low amount out of the way. So you know that that's the banker, and it's his job to buy back your case. So he's about to make you an offer.
So it's really being turned around. That's good.
Hello, banker. Okay, I'll tell him. The offer went up, and this is a very nice amount of money. The offer is $65,000. Think about this. Deal or no deal?
Oh, you're actually taking it now?
No.
All right, no deal.
No deal.
I want to risk it all. All right, we're picking 2 cases now.
Okay, 1 huge amount still
7.
remains on the board.
All right.
Number 7. Okay, let's see that dollar. That's good. $100 off the board. $100 not in your case. Just 1 more case to go.
4.
Okay, 1.
You said 4?
Yes.
All right.
Number 4.
There's $1.
3 small amounts in a row. That's very good.
So this game is being turned around.
Excellent, excellent. That was an incredible round, and there's a lot of money up there. Let's see what he's got to
See what the
say.
banker has to say.
Hello? Okay. Okay. I'll tell him that. This is a very nice offer. The offer is $90,000. The moment of truth. Deal or no deal?
Well, we have all the moments.
You have a 1 in 6 chance of having $750,000 in your case.
Good thing. Good thing.
Remember,
Take the deal, then the money's yours. If you choose no deal, you only have to open up 1 more case before the next offer.
take it or not?
You know what? Let's take it.
All right, deal.
You're taking the money. Open your case and let's see how you did. Looks like you made a great deal.
Ooh, that was a good deal.
Hello and welcome to Deal or No Deal. I'm Howie Mandel, and this evening you could walk away with a huge cash prize. In order to do that, you're going to have to be lucky, gutsy, and have a great sense of timing. Now I think it's time I introduce you to my better half. Actually, 26 of my better half.
Now, ladies, please.
Oh, yeah.
I love spending my Wednesday
We don't know
nights like
what is in
this.
each of these 26 cases. We do know that the biggest prize
The
amount
biggest
in one
prize
case
about
Is
Okay.
$1 million.
$1 million.
$1 million
$1
all the way down
All the
to
way down.
1 penny.
To 1 penny.
different amounts, and each case holds one of those amounts.
And we know how I like to do this.
Yep, everybody who's been watching the show for a while now should have a good idea of how Brandon picks his cases.
And this week, the winning driver was 22.
So that's going to be his case tonight.
Now this is your case. You may take it home with you, unless you decide to sell it to the bank. We want to find out.
I mean, when Weather Pro was doing Deal or No Deal earlier this week, he was so close to having $1 million. Very, very close to having $1 million, and he even won $750,000 on one game.
All right. I think I know how this game works.
Yep, you should, because you've played it for a while now.
And we're going to do the closest thing to 251, and that is 25.
All right, Banker Una, I hope you are all set up there. We got you all all set after the finale of tests. So
You see what I did there with the 25 and 251?
Oh, that was bad.
That is not good.
$750,000 is off the board.
It's
gone. It's not in your case.
Not in your case. Oh, no, not the 3/4 already.
To open. Pick a case.
How about number 5?
Okay,
Number 5.
25 grand. That's better.
All right. Still okay.
Okay, that's better. That's better.
How
Pick
about
4 more
number
cases before the next offer.
18?
All right, number 18.
Number 18. That's Cassidy.
What do we have? $300. There we
$300
go.
off the board.
Got it on the left-hand side. That is great.
3 more.
All right, how about number 3?
Okay, number 3.
Number 3. Please
What
show us a low
do
number.
we have? $25.
That's great.
$25.
Is not in your case.
That is great news.
Pick 2 more cases before the next
How
offer.
about number 10?
Number 10.
Number 10. Let's see a penny.
Yeah, let's see it.
There is the dollar.
And there's the dollar. Oh, we're having a good start.
That's
Still
close
not.
to the penny,
1
though.
more case to open before the next offer.
And that last
Oh, yeah.
6 huge amounts are still on the board.
Yeah, Discord's having big issues on his end. Alright, what case were you going to call?
16.
Alright, number 16.
Number 16.
$200.
All right.
Alright.
Okay.
That was a
first
great
round is over.
first round. The
Pick
only
6
highest
cases, and
amount
now
was
it's time for the
$750,000, but that big
Not your
million is
friend.
still up there.
He doesn't want you to win.
Alright, Banker Una.
Every move, and he wants
You
out
got
of
your
here
rest
as
from all the tests.
little money in the
Now it's time for you to get to work and make us an
And
offer.
there he is on the phone. Hello, Mr. Banker.
Hello, Miss Una. Hello, Banker Una.
I'll let them know.
I like to call it that.
This is a very fair offer, but it is very early. And the offer is
$14,000.
And you know what we're going to say?
No deal, banker.
Yep. That's right.
If you keep the million in play, the offer's
Going to
go
continue
up.
going up. We want to keep the, number 6. We want to
Number
keep the
six,
million
that's
in
Britain.
play. $75.
5 small amounts in a row. That is excellent. 4 more cases to go.
9.
Number 9.
Number 9.
$50,000.
$50,000 off the board. Not in your case.
Got more on the left
You
left
still
hand
have 3
side
more
than on the
cases to
right.
open
So
before the next offer.
How about 12?
6
yeah,
huge
so
amounts.
far we've
Number
eliminated
12.
more on the left hand side than the right,
$10,000.
and that gap is closing very quickly here.
You still have 2 more cases to open before the next offer.
26.
Okay,
Number 26.
$500.
$500 off the board. $500 not your case. All right. One
And
more.
finally, number 8.
Pick a number.
Okay,
Number 8.
number 8 is good. 75 grand.
$75,000. Whoa. Off the board. Hopefully that won't hurt you too much.
All right, we hope.
Great round. That was a great round. You have it exactly where you want it.
Yeah, this is good. The only highest amount that round was like 75,000.
Hello?
Yeah, 75 grand was the only highest amount in that round. So
Okay.
that was a good
The
second
offer
round.
went up, and this is a very nice amount of
We
money.
still have the safety nets up
The offer
there.
is
$55,000.
No deal.
No deal, maker.
Yep.
If you knock out the million, the offer's gonna go way down.
Hey Google, play Sports Radio 790. Alright, Brandon, want to keep the $1 million in play. So the
Yep. How about number 2?
Okay, number 2.
Number 2. That's Sean. 5 grand off the board. 5 grand.
Alright. $5 grand is
3
gone.
more cases to go.
How about number
If you keep the million.
14?
Number 14.
Number 14. Let it be a small amount. $100,000.
$100,000 gone.
You don't have $100,000.
Well, that's okay. That's okay. That would be the best
Okay.
safety net
All
to
right,
get rid of.
2 more to open. Pick a number. 5. Huge.
They are. All right, let's do. Give me 11.
My lucky number. And yes, Weather Pro, the $1 million is still in play. Not anymore.
I'm sorry. That hurts.
My lucky number
No longer
robbed
in
you
play.
today.
Not in your case.
Stupid.
My lucky
One
number
more case
beat you
before the
today.
Yeah, I did. But again,
Well now, Weather Pro, you kind of jinxed it because you said $500,000 was the top amount, and now it is the top amount as of now.
You know how I make my cases, so I had to do it that way.
Yep, number 11 had the $1 million.
All right.
All right, Brandon, what number were you guessing?
15.
All right,
Number 50. That's Caitlin.
$750.
$750 off the board.
Yeah, what was that?
$750 not your case. Whoa.
That was the
That's
first
way you wanted
pick.
it to go. You want to stay.
That was on the first
small,
pick of the
small
game.
amount.
Okay, so let's see how far the offer's gonna go down.
Hello.
I'd be surprised if it reaches 6 figures.
Okay. This is a very
nice
And
offer.
the offer is
$70,000. Didn't go up by much, but not by much.
And no, I'm not taking the call.
No deal.
Yep, that was literally the next move I had just said.
How about number 4?
Number 4.
Number 4, that's Caleb. Come on, let's see the penny.
$10.
Very nice, $10. Nice low number off the board. Pick 2 more cases before the next offer.
All right, let's hit it with the 24.
Number 24.
24, that's Janine.
There's the penny.
Small amount.
Penny.
Good. Just 1 more case to go.
And that last case is going to be 13.
And all right, lucky 13. And $50.
4 small amounts in a row.
Doing great.
Good round, good round. Let's see how much it helps. Hello, banker. Okay, I'll tell him. Okay.
We're into the 6 figures. Here we go.
Need to think this through. The banker wants to know if you will leave now for
$110,000.
No, I will not.
no deal.
Very smart.
All right. How about 20?
Number 20, that's Nina. Come on, give us some good news.
Let's see $5. $400.
Small amount. That is excellent.
We're on a roll with these small amounts, but I have a feeling it's not going to last much
One
longer.
more to open. Pick a number.
Number 7.
Let's see if we can keep
Number
that
7.
small amount streak going. Nope, half a million.
$500 million.
Not your
Yep.
That was okay. Wasn't great. Not horrible. Let's see what the banker thinks.
Yeah, it totally wasn't great.
Hello? Okay. This is a great offer.
How is it a great offer?
Enough for you to
Well, it's
walk
half a
away.
million.
The offer is $150,000.
He went up, and no deal.
Wow, you have raised no deal. Only 6 cases left in play. At this point, we start opening 1 case at a time.
Yep, we open 1 case at a time from here on out.
And as always, what is in those cases?
We have 1, 17, 19, 21, 23 remaining.
How about 19?
Alright,
Number 19. All right, let's see $5.
let's see $5. 300,000.
Oh, $300,000 out of the ground. You need to avoid those huge amounts.
And
All
Weather
right,
Pro, we
it's
will
not
do
very
your
good. You know
game
the
after
goes
Brandon's
down.
game.
Let's see how far down.
Yep, we'll do your game after Brandon's game, and
Hello?
more like, hello, Banker Una.
Okay,
What are you gonna offer
now
us?
step back for a second. The offer
Yeah,
went down,
but this is still a good offer.
And the offer is $90,000.
$90,000.
No, not taking it.
No deal.
Okay. It went out of 6 figures.
All right, how about number 1?
Alright.
Number 1.
Yep, it went down to $90,000. $100.
out of play. Nice pick.
Alright. We're clearing the
Think you're making
left-hand
the bank.
side of the
Sure.
board.
That was a great round. Let's see what he's got to say. Hello?
Alright. Will we get back into 6 figures
Okay.
with this offer?
Okay,
We will.
we're into the 6 figures now. You need to think this through.
Yep, we're back in the 6
Yeah.
figures.
Offer is
Offer is $125,000.
No. Okay. How about
400,000.
21. 21.
Number 21, that's Blair.
All right. There's the $5.
That's great. Get that.
$5 off the board.
Yes, I can hear you.
I think you're making the banker nervous. That was a great round. Let's see
Okay.
what he's got to say.
You can now leave with no less than 1,000.
Hello?
No less
Okay.
than $1,000.
I'll tell her.
Get ready for the offer.
This is a great offer. Maybe it's enough for you to walk away.
Enough for you to walk away. No, it
The
isn't.
banker wants to know if you will leave now for
$175,000.
No. No. No.
no deal, banker.
17.
That's the fourth. Yeah, 175,000. That's the
Number
fourth largest
17.
amount on our
Please show us a low number.
I still haven't found the game yet. 400 grand. Oh.
Dollars off the board.
Well, that round was not in your favor. Let's see.
But it's between 200 grand and only 1,000. So 200,000 or 1,000.
Now step back for a second. The offer went down.
The offer's down. All right, the offer went down again.
He's offering you $95,000.
Nearly 100,000.
No deal.
No deal.
Okay. So it's one.
Wow. You've played
Yep,
the game
that
with a
was
lot
the
of guts.
question I was about
You
to
have
ask.
a 50-50
I was literally
shot
just about to
walking
ask that
away with a
question.
huge prize.
So,
or walking away
1,000
with
to
a
200,000 remaining on the
Before
board.
we open your case,
Keep
I'm gonna
22
give you the opportunity to switch
or
your case
switch with
the one
23.
remaining up there.
Keep 22. The winner of this week's race.
All right. Let's hope let's hope the driver. Let's hope the winner got you 200 grand.
Open your case and let's see how you did. Not a bad
$1,000.
Not much worse.
Wow, only $1,000 from this game.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
So yeah, let's go ahead and play your game now.
And then we'll deal with that fail from earlier, so you can play around with that thing.
Yep, we'll do that after. We'll do that after we play a Wednesday night edition of Wheel of Fortune.
Yep. Then we can play around with the fail from DC.
Yep. Oh, it must be. Oh. Alright, Weather Pro, which one of those 26 cases do you want to be your case?
Thank you. What month is your birthday?
It's in September, so I'm assuming you want 9.
Yeah, number 9.
Alright.
Okay,
Going
very
with
well.
number
Now,
9.
this is your case to keep, unless you should decide to sell it. We'll talk about that later. Want to find out what's in your case? Of course, so does everyone here. We start by opening those cases. Whatever we find in those cases is obviously not in your case. Let's begin.
Alright, of course you start with 6 cases in the first round.
Okay. Number 3, shall we?
Okay, number 3.
Number 3. That's
Here, I'll
Shannon.
put here I'll put Weather Pro closer. 75 grand.
$75,000. Whoa. Off the board. Hopefully that won't hurt you.
Yep, 75,000 off the board.
Pick 5 more cases before the next offer.
Hi, Sandy. How you doing tonight?
Number 8 for luck.
All right.
Number 8.
Hopefully, number 8 does good, and it does.
5 grand
5,000.
off the board. 5 grand.
Hi, Sandy.
4 more
How you
cases
doing
before the
tonight?
next offer.
The first double-digit number.
Which is 10.
Number 10. That's Joy.
$1,000.
$1 grand gone, still a fairly low amount.
Hello and welcome.
Welcome to a new week. Welcome to a new month. The beginning of summer vacation for many. From school, we won an impressive $22.4 million last week. Now let's see if we can beat that this week. We're going to start off with number 15. To get us going, let's see what's on the left side. Number 1 is gone, and oh my goodness, the million is already out of play. That is not a good way to start. Let's look at the right side, number 9. We lose half. We got it out of the way early. We got 2 record cards out of the way. That's great. But that lose 100 is still out there. The left side, 21. That's 1,000. The other side, that's 1,000. Let's go now to number 12. And we will look at the right-hand side, and what do we find? $16. Otherwise, the game over. Let's look at the left side of 7. And there it all goes. But we got that out of the way early, which is good. That's good. And we would have added 75%. So hey, we got the bad cards out of the way right away in the first round. That is what I'd like to see. So we have plenty of opportunities to build our bank with the amount of money that we have remaining. So let's do the right side of 14. We find $500. Otherwise, $64. Next, we'll go to number 3. That's today, June 3rd. June 1st was actually on Saturday. We'll do the left-hand side, and we lose 25%. That's the last deduction card there is. So now we can just build our bank. We don't have to worry about anything. Other than missing on the big money, that is. Right side 19 is $4. Otherwise, there. Down now to number 5. Look at the left side, $8. Otherwise, random 2. That's a choice. There are 2 random cards left, the 3 and 4, and only 1 blank card has been revealed so far. Left side of 17 adds $125,000. I will look at the right-hand side, and we find nothing. Otherwise, we would have doubled our money. Oh. Okay, lucky 11. Let's see if this changes all that. Oh my goodness, just a pesky dollar. Almost $250,000. The last big amount left now is $500,000. Oh my goodness. Left side of 18 has $2, otherwise $2,000. 13. Let's take a look at the right-hand side. And 4, there we go. I believe that's, there's only 1 random card left now. 8,172, would have added that. Let's find that add a 0, and it'll be $1.8 million. Let's look at the right side, 66,000, 16,000. That add a 0 must be somewhere. Right side of 8, left side of 8 has $500,000, and there's the add a 0. Let's go to the right side of number 10. We add $125,000. That's what's left on the board. Let's go down to number 6 and look at the right side. $4,000, otherwise random free. Last one, number 4. Either it'll be another $32 or $250, and it's going to be $32. So, we finished today with $757,157. Not quite the start I was hoping for, but we can do better than that tomorrow. So, let's open the other side. There is the $250, and that is our show. So, tune in tomorrow and see if we win. So then, thanks for watching. Oh, hey, I didn't see you there. Yeah, kind of have a little bit of fun copying Turd Ferguson's opening phrase to the Monopoly thing. The Monopoly game show on NVG. I'm always having a lot of fun doing that when I start when we start these kind of live broadcasts. Okay. Well, anyway, good afternoon, folks. We are going to get started with our Minecraft show for today, and I just realized I missed Hawaii. Crap. And probably a few other things, too. Well, let me just look and make sure. So I know I got Lafayette, but I see something on the mass, too. Oh, Mobile. Mobile, those people. It's the good-for-nothing Mobile. Out of all places. Death?
Test message. I was open cap PHP configuration test message. in effect from Tuesday afternoon through Wednesday afternoon. Flooding caused by excessive rainfall is possible. The areas affected include
Okay, we're waiting for KTF.
flood watch in effect from Tuesday afternoon through Wednesday afternoon. Flooding caused by excessive rainfall is possible. The areas affected include in Minnesota, Crow Wing, Pine and South Eaton counties and Wisconsin, Ashland, Mayfield, Burnett, Douglas, Iron, Price, Sawyer, and Washburn counties. Within in Burnett County, the northwestern area of the Lac du Flambeau and additional details. Heavy rainfall Sunday into Monday morning over the Wash area level. Water levels are generally exceeding areas. Weather conditions are expected from Tuesday afternoon to Wednesday afternoon. Wash area low to water level. Levels are generally exceeding Monday and for showers and thunderstorms forecast for Tuesday afternoon and over the wash area. Safety.
Okay. What even is that Madison stream on? That isn't right. Here, I'm gonna have to check the actual stream itself. Yeah, something must be up with the something must be up with the stream link. I'm gonna have to take a look at that and see what's going on. But I can tell you that, oh boy, got so much stuff done in terms of, the Street View video game. So here's where we're at right now. We're literally in the Harrisburg Metro. Oh yeah, and this is also what we forgot to do over the past couple weeks. To play previous puzzles? Nice. I'll have to try it. That's the one we were trying to get. And it's not stock? It has to be stack. Stark. Stark County, Indiana. Here's the Wordle archive. However, however, you have to sign up in order to be able to gain access to those. But oh well. So yeah, we'll do a little more of this, and then we'll have to stop because we're gonna start Minecraft in just a little bit. But yeah, I did get all the songs in their proper places on the timeline. So I got all the songs in their proper places. So here's US 15. And I'll keep working with this a little more later tonight. This is 236, US 15 to Gettysburg and Harrisburg. Although I am going to do. You know what? That gives me a good idea as to fill in the 8th slot. So here we are. We're at 236 right now on the turnpike. And that's where we're going to have to stop. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. This is the first work day of the month, so that means Hawaii is gonna do their monthly in just a little bit. I almost forgot. I don't think we even heard from a few other places. So I'm gonna do some more trimming on this. Now, as much as I would like to try for every single one, now, as much as I would like to do every single station, I'm not going to do that, unfortunately. I'm gonna do KFMN, and it's for a good reason too. It's because they are immediate. Because they're one of the many stations on the island that test immediately or almost immediately. But in any case, so of course as I just said, I've been hard at work today editing that Street View video, which, like I mentioned, is actually the first of many that are going to be part of a new series of videos that are going to be released throughout the course of next month. So really, it's going to be road trips that I've been on uh, in previous years. So really, it's previous summers that I've been doing road trips. And I think I forgot to get something as well. What could that be? 670 the score. Yeah, they always seem to be going on Monday, and I don't know why, but even on a monthly week. Now, let me go ahead and break down the Monday test for you all in a short and simple fashion. So, remember PCV out of Florida? It seems like either they stopped streaming their tests, they stopped streaming their weekly, or they stopped relaying their weekly on stream, or they stopped doing their auto altogether. Again, we don't know exactly what the case will be. But let's see if Hawaii Public still runs their weekly despite the monthly test. I'm sure they probably will, because 6-7 to the score ran their weekly anyway. But of course, tonight is going to be a lot of fun. I'm going to tell you that. But The good thing is with that, during that whole Street View editing fiasco, I can actually tell you that there actually was not much severe weather that we were dealing. We were not dealing with too much severe weather today, which was which is incredible. It should do Jefferson Waukesha.
Tuesday, mostly cloudy. Light chance of light showers and thunderstorms early in the afternoon. Light showers likely and chance of thunderstorms late in the afternoon. Highs in the upper 70s.
I'm gonna leave KFMN running and see if they go.
South winds 5 to 15 miles an hour. Chance of precipitation 60%. Tuesday night, showers and chance of thunderstorms. Lows in the mid-60s. South winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. Chance of precipitation 50%. Wednesday, partly sunny with light showers likely and chance of thunderstorms in the morning. Then sunny with slight chance of light showers and thunderstorms in the afternoon. Highs in the upper 70s.
Wow. Wow. Milwaukee failed. Now, anyway, like I was saying, I'm gonna break down all of the tests from last night in the most simplest way possible. So, now the first two tests, within those first few hours, 10, 11, 12, midnight, those are actually included in Midwest Madness 82, which actually is a completely separate video. Speaking of which, I have not even checked to see if there were any claims on it. I haven't checked yet. And there isn't any problems. I love that. I love the look of that. I love the sound of that. Yeah, there's some of my other stuff. Alright. So just let me put that where it belongs. Alright. Now let's go back on. Now let's quickly go back on 670 the score. Get that out of here. They went at 1. I think they seemed to go during the Bernstein home show. So, was this part I'm guessing? Timestamp. Oh, Candy W. 121. And since I've been without the pencil for a while, might as well reconnect that. There we go. There we go. Finally, Milwaukee. Jeez. It thinks everything's a monthly, and I don't know why. So lovely. One of my locals think that a weekly test is a monthly. Reminds me of Gage, really. He calls everything a monthly. He calls a weekly a monthly, and Gonna get in the final products, we'll catch this up, and then we will get started. And also the strangest part of all, here let me disconnect the iPad from the computer. Now the strangest part of all is with Little Rock and Shreveport. They've really only done very short, like a very small amount of warnings, and they haven't done anything else after that. And there's only a slight risk today. Yeah, and there's only a slight risk of severe weather for today. So, first thing I'm going to do is put these into the proper places. Once they are all set and done, then we will get started with Minecraft for today. Now, as I put these in, let's get you all. For those who haven't seen our Minecraft program for the past couple of weeks while we were away from home, I'm going to go ahead and break everything down in a short and simple fashion just to get you all caught up to speed. So, for the past few weeks, we've been working on a massive facility, another massive hotel facility, as part of our sort of Puppy in the Ring. It's a Puppy in the Ring themed water park hotel kind of attraction. And that actually is quite a coincidence too, because as I've mentioned last week, or was it the weekend? Whatever. Yeah, whenever I mentioned it, I said that I was talking about how I was surprised to find out that the Puppy in the Ring ended up airing on Nick Jr. again for the first time in, I don't know, 6 years. Because the last time I saw that special was in 2017. Either 2017, 2018, or 2019. That was the last time I saw the special air live on the Nick Jr. network. That thing premiered in late 2013. So that's a pretty old special, considering it's been over 10 years since that thing's been out. But I gotta say, that is still one of my favorites. Now, that actually, I think, if I remember, yeah, that was actually on the very same night. Now, that was actually on the very same night that I saw Can You Dig It and Construction Site both air. And then after that, I just forgot about it and I never got back to it. Well, unfortunately, that wasn't a good decision on my part because Joe Davies, Illinois. So KTF again. We're going to do the good old radio box. Let's see if they do sync. Well, I spoke too soon. Well, I must have spoken at the right time. So anyway, actually, in terms of weeklies today, as we get started here, I gotta say, other than the usual tests, of course, both EMFs crossed in day 4, and once again, they both went minutes apart. Last time, over the weekend, you may remember, it was 4 minutes. This time, last time it was 3 minutes. This time it was 4 minutes. Air 1 went at 6:47 this morning, 6:47, and then K-Love went at 6:51. Or was it 6:46 and then 6:50? Well, in any case then. But also, as I was going through all those buildings, I realized that I must have put down the wrong kind of sign. I was supposed to put down the crimson sign, but I put down the oak sign instead. But yeah, here it is. Here's the work we've been doing over the past few weeks. Now that building there is almost done. This building here, I think this is the third and final one. If I remember correctly. Yes, it is. Okay. Now, before we go any further with this building, before we progress any further with this building, what I would like to first do is go back on all of the other signs on all the other buildings. So really, we're just gonna, let's just see if there's any visual differences between them. You know what? You know what? The sign is literally so dark, it's hard to tell. Yeah, the sign is like so dark, it's hard to tell what room number. I think that was probably the factor I wasn't thinking of when we began construction. I was putting the signs down. I wasn't thinking clear enough of that factor. I wasn't clearly thinking enough, but yeah, we got these whole parts done, and there is still one final part that has to be completed, and that is this section right here. The severe weather event from last Monday shortened our time with the game, so that's why we had to cut our show short last time. But now that we're back home and now we have much more sufficient hardware, now we will be able to finish up the project. So now that EMF is done, I'll also go ahead and, we'll talk about other things as we get started. All right, so without further ado, and with all of that out of the way, we're now ready to get started with our construction today. So now in terms of EMF, and then we also got to talk about tonight's monthlies other than Hawaii, which just happened. So, and what else happened? So other than EMF, I can tell you there were a record number of stations, not radio stations, but rather a record number of Comcasts that all tested today. A lot of them. There were so many Comcasts that tested today, I don't even know how many there were to count. I think if I remember, I don't even know the number. I think it was like, what, 50 of them? Yeah, 50 Comcasts, I think. But that's a lot. But either way, no matter the number, that's a lot of them. I think that's the most I've ever seen them go on a Monday. Considering that it's the first day of it's the beginning of a new work week and everything else like that. But at least for some, they won't have to worry about school because now they're off for summer break. So, but I mean, I really enjoyed my time with my grandparents, but over the past few days. So, other than all that other stuff, I'll go ahead and break down some of the other things, like some of the major things that we got taken care of while I was there. So, we got the little flower garden planted for this year. So yeah, that's all set and done. And of course, as I mentioned earlier, getting the street view footage done. In fact, I was able to finish I believe I was able to finish the turnpike in just 2 days. Like, it took me a majority of that Sunday, and then we got up to 201 and then called it quits. And then ended up finishing up the remaining 120 of Interstate 76. And then afterward, and then afterward, well, really, I followed the original path, like the route we were going to take. However, we somehow ended up in a detour to Philadelphia Airport. So, we somehow ended up in a detour. So, um, but again, like with these next few Street View videos, some of the original routes have been modified from what actually happened. For example, that Orlando thing, where we just did, just altered the route, not going through downtown Orlando. Now that's to accommodate. That was to accommodate for the dinner. For the dinner we had that night when we arrived. But anyway, enough of that. So, again, like I said, the first of those few Street View videos are done. Well, almost done, as I should say. And as I was talking about last night, that Street View video alone actually has the most number of songs that's ever been used on a Street View video. From what I counted up 42 of them. 42. 42 chiptune songs used in one Street View video, which is just incredible. It's just incredible considering that we've been on the road for, I don't know, technically the entire trip. Well, actually, no, we weren't really on the road the whole time. Because in that Street View video, I removed the parts where we stopped off at the service plazas for lunch and yeah, all that stuff. Yeah, where we stopped off at the Turnpike service plazas along the way. No. And of course, yeah, the Indiana Toll Road, the Ohio Turnpike, and the Pennsylvania Turnpike. We drove almost the entirety of the Indiana Toll Road, all of the Ohio Turnpike, and almost the entirety of the Pennsylvania Turnpike. So we drove almost all of the major turnpikes in the country, which is just amazing in one road trip. Now, if I remember from Ohio, I think we were in the car for 13 hours? Because when did we head out, if I remember? What was it? When was it? 8 o'clock in the morning, and we just... I think so. Yeah, I think we were on the road at 9 a.m. and we didn't pull into Cleveland till that same evening. Well, yeah, we were near Cleveland during that road trip, so we didn't really continue all the way at once. We just didn't continue the trip all in one day. So we just essentially split the trip into a few separate days. So we can explore Cleveland for about 3 days or a couple days. Let's see. When did we start? We pulled out Saturday. We arrived so I think we spent Sunday and Monday. No, what was it? Saturday and Sunday? Yeah. Let me see. Let me get this right. So we spent the weekend in Cleveland. Yes. We spent the weekend in Cleveland. And then Monday morning we pulled out of Streetsboro and then continued our journey down the turnpike and eventually finished up the rest of the Ohio Turnpike. And then eventually we continued our way through Pittsburgh on I-76 and eventually through Harrisburg. I mean, honestly, if State College knew, if I had told State College I would be on that road trip, then he probably would have been so excited that, you know, we would have probably done a meetup. I had been thinking about that since the beginning of that trip. And then we spent Monday night in Philadelphia. Well, um, yeah. So, interestingly enough, we stayed by Philadelphia Airport. We didn't stay in downtown, but then we spent the entirety of Tuesday in Philadelphia. So, well, yeah, all while we were getting rained down, we were getting poured on, and yeah, I don't know if that was a good idea to leave my HH at the hotel because that was when we were in a slight risk for severe weather during that time. And boy, did Mount Holly do us good. They really did us good. And let's see if I remember. Yeah, we went to the Reading Historic Market for lunch. Yeah, we went to the Reading Historic Market for lunch. Of course, my parents got the Philly cheesesteak, and since that one restaurant we went to had the burger, of course I had to go after it because that's one of my favorites. But 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 if it doesn't have that, then that's okay. As long as they have some of my favorites, that's what's good. So we had lunch there, waiting out the rain, and then once the rain had died down, we were then able to proceed through Philadelphia, and we tried the Rocky Steps on the yeah, they're called Rocky Steps. Well, it's because that was those were the steps at the entrance to the Philadelphia Art Museum that was featured in the Rocky movie. I think it was Rocky 3, if I remember. If I remember right, it was Rocky 3. And then what else did we do there? Before that, I think it was like, what, a little museum of sorts? Yeah, I think we went to like a little museum. Yeah, we of course did the Liberty Bell. Yeah, we went to see the Liberty Bell, the Constitution Building, and everything else. You know, just everything else you could possibly find in downtown Philadelphia when you're there. So of course we went to we walked by Logan Square. Yeah, so we walked by Logan Square, and of course, and then of course I saw Philly's people, what Philly people usually do during the summer. But I don't want to go like in depth. I don't want to go too in depth in detail on that. But then again, so and then of course we saw another fountain when we were there. I think we saw like, let's see, 4 of them, including the Philly Art Museum fountains at the very top of the steps. But yeah, it was all fun to see. And then where did we have dinner? If I remember, we didn't have dinner at that market. I know that. Can't remember exactly where. It was not that bar again because that was on Monday. Oh yeah, dinner was at this, I guess, sports bar kind of restaurant, and I can tell you it was good. But what I was expecting with the homemade chips was like Blueberry Hill, not like the small bag ones you get from a convenience store, like along the way where you're on the turnpike and everything like that. And then on Wednesday, of course, for the while we were doing the weeklies and such, we checked out Valley Forge, and then of course headed on our way to our final destination, Gettysburg. Well, actually, no, we didn't go to Gettysburg just yet because we spent Wednesday night in Hershey, and then we went to Hershey Park, and then I'm not sure if I remember. Yeah, so we packed everything, and then Thursday was Hershey. Was the we didn't go to we kind of went to Hershey Park, but we really didn't. We went to the Hershey Chocolate Factory, and then of course we took the Hershey Chocolate Tour Dark Ride. We went on that, but when I was recently scrolling through Millennium Force and that stupid orange show, and then I was thinking, oh my god, what if Millennium Force and that orange were there? What if Millennium Force and the orange were there with me? And even going into Hershey, we of course did Strasburg's, the railroad, Strasburg Railroad, and of course and then of course I was featured on the virtual Rofan camera there. And I was just observing the surroundings, and I see the camera up above. Considering that I've been a loyal viewer of Virtual Rofan for many years, and I still am a loyal viewer of their network to this day. And of course, I don't even know if the Weather Channel got licenses from Virtual Rofan to even use their cams on their network, but I was surprised to find out that they used the Wichita camera during that severe weather event. During that time, that was fun. Well, back to when we were away from here. That is, that was pretty unique. That's that's dinner getting cooking for tonight. So yeah, that's dinner getting cooking. So, what else? Well, regarding the trip, I think Millennium Force went to Strasbourg as well, and yeah, he got some footage of the railroad crossing. But that was actually the first of those two cameras that they had, because they actually have a second one on the northeast corridor, um, at the northernmost termination point of the Strasbourg Railroad, where the steam locomotive uncouples from the train and then then turns around to get back to the main hub. Now I was hoping we were going to see a northeast corridor train during that time, but unfortunately that's not what happened. But I mean, just seeing all the meets though of Strasbourg and Amtrak, it's definitely quite the show. And I believe, if I remember, I think we were the very last. I think we were the last ones. I think we were the last riders of the day, if I recall correctly. If not, we were most likely the second to last. We were most likely the second to last riders of the day. Well, on that Wednesday, and then of course afterward. Well, actually, I think was it afterward or was it before that? Yeah, it was before the train where we went to uh, there's actually a museum across the street. Across the street, there is actually a museum. Uh, no, that's outside of our range. Unless unless WXK 30 unless WXK 38 relays it. But unless that happens, it is outside of our range. But we're gonna check them anyway, just to see. Okay. Going back to the story with Strasbourg and Pennsylvania. So after that, we No, it was after the Strasbourg train where we went to there was actually a model railroad layout, and it was actually pretty cool. Of course, it had a combination of operating railroad crossings and Lionel figures, and what else was there? And then there was also that one thing. There was like an actual reenactment of a fire truck. Well, I don't know if I should say like really a fire truck, but I should rather say okay, well it is in the range then. All right, let's check the other side. All right. And Fort Worth did a flash flood. Great. All right. I believe that's it for all the rooms. All right. So let's see. We were at Strasbourg. And then the part where I mentioned we were the last rider of the day, actually at that ice cream place that we went to after after we looked at the layout, that ice cream place we went to, they were actually just closing for the day, and we were the very last customer. We were the last customers of the day, which was definitely great that we got that in. And then after that, we continued on to Hershey, and then we just stayed at that hotel that night, and then we continued on. Then we continued on to Gettysburg on Thursday. Well, on Thursday we started our ride over to Gettysburg. Then, but we did the Hershey chocolate tour in the factory that morning. And I enjoyed it. I really enjoyed that. I enjoyed the dark ride. That was fun. The dark ride was pretty fun because it got us a good look as to how the magic of Hershey, how the magic of it's basically showing really like an exact representation of how Hershey's chocolate is made and what makes it taste so good. And then after that, that's where, of course, we went to the souvenir shop and got a few souvenirs to bring home. And that's what we did. So then following Hershey, we, as I said, went over to Gettysburg, and I think we spent the day there, and then what was it? Saturday? Was it Saturday? Or was it Sunday? And then I think it was Saturday where we began our ride home. However, we spent that final day once again in Cleveland. So of course, in true fashion, we take the turnpike all the way back to where we were. We went west to Ohio, back into Ohio, and then. But this time around, we did not stop in Streetsboro this time around. Instead, we actually stopped at a at a hotel a little bit closer to the lake, and that's actually where we went to a Dave and Buster's. Yeah, I think it was on that Saturday when we arrived. Yes, so yes, it was a Saturday because I can already remember what I was what we were doing a little after that. So Saturday we returned to Cleveland for one final day, and we took a look at the we got to see the Christmas Story house, the house of where Christmas Story takes place. So we took a look around and also reenacted some scenes from the film. Yeah, we ended up reenacting some scenes. Yeah, some scenes from the film. Alamaki, Iowa. Okay. First, does Winona work? No, it does not. Okay. Then that means we're going to Texarkana. Now, I think the Christmas Story we did all in one night. So yeah, we took a look at the Christmas Story house. So yeah, we went to the Christmas Story house. And again, as I said, relived the film. And then after that, as I mentioned, that's where we went to the. Well, we didn't really stop at a Dave and Buster's. We stopped for dinner at another restaurant. I already forgot like what its name was, but what I can tell you, it was actually near. It was actually near a railroad. I was hoping we were going to see a train go by, but that line is just like the Canadian National It's just like the Illinois River branch that goes through my town. We don't really, there's not that many trains that go through there. So that's, I mean, I was hoping we would see one, but fortunately it's not one of those busy, it's not a very busy rail line. So if that reason proved anything, that was it. That would be the one. That would be the one to prove it. So then after that, then that's when we went to. That's where we then went to Dave and Buster's. Where we then went to Dave and Buster's that night. Did we do a live stream there? If I remember, I think we did. Did we do a stream in Philadelphia? I don't think I remember we did one in Philly. I don't think we did one in Philly, but I don't really know for sure if that was the case. Well, it is something I haven't done in a while. Do it in landscape, even though I usually do it in portrait. But anyway, so Christmas story, that dinner, Dave and Buster's, and then after that, that was it for the night. So then we of course went to we finally went to bed at last, and then Sunday morning, bright and early, we began our ride home. We continued our ride back home, and this time taking I-90, merging with I-80, and completing the turnpike, and then going all the way down the Indiana Toll Road once more, and then we shouted hallelujah when we finally reached the Borman Expressway. Then eventually the Indiana Illinois state line. Then we were back in Chicagoland. And then of course, you know how it usually goes. Then of course I-94 merged off 294. So really we got to see our normality again. Afterward, of course, we did it all again going west. But now, for the sake of the Street View video, we didn't do, the return. We're not doing the return trip home, because that would just be absolutely pointless. It's just the same thing going the other way. So we're also finally featuring a low pitched variant of Yalek's Jalen County. Ooh, this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun. Hearing Jalen County low pitch on a Street View video for the first time. I mean, we have used Jalen before. That was on Lake Cook Road, and that was using only its original version. So then, of course, that was the end of the trip from that point. Yeah. Yeah, I figured they weren't going to run a weekly because they had just done the monthly. Because they had just relayed the Hawaii monthly. All right. Now it's time for the last iPOS test. And that is the American Samoa. So that's really how that entire trip went. And boy, I enjoyed every moment of it. But again, I was excited to end up back here at home. And of course, we picked up a ton of souvenirs along the way. Yay, more Trivial Pursuit Live on this week's Mystery Monday. Now, if I remember the schedule, tonight is going to be the Thanks for the Memories Part 1. Yep, because this is it. Pat Sajak's retirement week. At the end of this week, Pat Sajak says goodbye. Pat Sajak will say goodbye as host of Wheel, and Ryan Seacrest will take over, but Vanna White will still be with us. I don't care about the sling. Because let's switch it to 7 o'clock. And yes, Celebrity Name That Tune is back. And then also the premiere of the 1% Club. So these two shows are going to be absolutely fun to play along to. And then tomorrow night we have the Quiz with Balls, and then Beach Shazam, and then the Quiz with Balls. And then Wednesday is Price is Right at night. However, this week it's a rerun. Thursday, then, of course, is more Name That Tune, and no, it's I Can See Your Voice, and then don't forget the lyrics. And then Friday, it would usually be Lingo. However, it's going to be that the Daytime Emmy Awards are going to be taking its place this week. So that's really the story there of the primetime schedule for this week. So I'm excited for all these new shows. We'll see how good the 1% Club does in prime time. And the only thing I heard about that Loteria Loca bingo show from October of last year, those who may remember, it only aired that month and it never aired again after that. Well, except for that holiday special. And then afterward, that would then be the end of it. So it was due to low ratings why they ended up pulling Loteria Loca from the lineup after just those first 5 weeks. So, I mean, it was a fun show to see nonetheless, but Hopefully, at some point, it'll come right. Hopefully, sometime soon, it'll come right back, and maybe we'll have some fun with that again. But only time will tell. So yeah, that's enough bickering because we have a building to construct. Now, some of these, like Clark, Nevada, I'm gonna go back on those separately a little later on. But we're caught up for now. So anyway, so with that, I'm gonna go ahead and let you all enjoy the construction progress. All right. So we're almost done with the first. So now we're ready to get started with the first floor of the third building of this facility. So let's go ahead and start. We'll go ahead and we'll start writing some stuff down. Don't know any details about these floors yet. But again, we will have them when they come. All right, here's where we'll begin. All right. And we will start at room 1340. Oh boy, that is a massive flash flood warning that Shreveport just put down. That is massive. That is massive. There we go. All right. Just had our salad and we're finishing up the building here. All right, we're gonna let this flash flood warning go. Then we're going to Mobile. But on a more important note, it is time for switch. So we'll go ahead and exit the building because we have officially completed that facility. Now we're ready to move on to this guy right here, and my oh my, this guy is massive. All right, now we need to go to Mobile, Alabama. Let's see. There we go. So now I gotta find a. Let's see. I already know. Let's see. White bed. Oh, perfect. Okay, now we need to find a door. We need to find a door. Let's see. Now this would best work. However, this one requires a pressure plate or some kind of redstone in order to operate. So The closest I think we've got is cherry. Let's just take a look. Yeah, close enough. That's close enough. Alright, now we need the white glass. Alright, we have all the materials we need. Okay, did all that. Let me update the room built note that I wrote down, which really is it's a full count of all the rooms that have been constructed in this entire project. All right. So, with that now done, we are now ready to begin construction on the fourth tower of this massive facility. I mean, just look how big it is. My God. This is going to be one ginormous facility when it's complete. But wait a second. Switch is about to begin. So we're going to have to pause here for just a bit because it's time to play Switch. Wonderful. I see Amarillo's at it again. All right. So I told my mother about those new shows that premiered last week.
The temperature 93 degrees. The current time is 6:17 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Here is the 7-day forecast for Amarillo and surrounding areas.
Hmm.
Tonight, mostly clear.
That can't be right.
60. East winds 5 to 10.
Hold up. That can't be right.
Coming south with gusts to 20 miles per hour.
That can't be right.
Tuesday,
It's for Kiltree County.
slight chance of showers and thunderstorms in the afternoon. 10 to 15 miles.
This isn't right. This isn't right at all. Because normally they'd be repeating it over and over and over again. They're just still doing their forecast. That's a little strange. Never mind. Let's carry on. And even more stuff is happening in Wisconsin. There's a lot of Wisconsin. A ton of Wisconsin. So, what I at least want to get taken care of here tonight is dig out the first floor of this, get the first floor, set, like the whole layout set of these complexes, then try to get the walls up, and then we can get started on, the interior of it. Man, look at this. This is gonna be a huge building when it's all done. How long is this? Alright. Let's get Dora out of here. KSKL, you people again. Alright. Let's go to Split Second and Wheel of Fortune. Alright, so we're finishing up Wheel of Fortune. In split second, we're getting ready for Name That Tune. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Am I on the right transmitter? I hope I am. Oh boy, let's hope Fox doesn't go into coverage, because Milwaukee just put a tornado warning down. I'm thinking ABC is already interrupting their thing. Let's hope Fox isn't doing the same. And I saw Shreveport just put something else out too. Monroe. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait for it to get around. Or perhaps Shreveport will just repeat it right away. Because that seems to be their practices. They like to just repeat the product immediately after it's broadcasted. Well, not all the time.
The development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds.
Well, in that case, I already know what I want to do. Do the Illinois RMT and Virginia all together into this one. Okay, they haven't interrupted yet. That's good. They haven't interrupted. That's good. Maybe I guess Milwaukee already has a specific Fox market. And when
Area. Severe weather may not be imminent. You can rapidly change. A thunderstorm was indicated near Edgewood in northern Van Zandt County, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard.
East.
In gusts and quarter size in. Force. Radar indicated. Impact. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Bradley County in southeastern Arkansas. Michigan County in southeastern Arkansas. In Arkansas. Third County in southeastern Arkansas. Southeast. Eastern Arkansas. Central Lincoln County in southeastern Arkansas. Arkansas County in southeastern Arkansas until 8 p.m. At 7:11 p.m. Severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Stuttgart to Douglas to near Monticello to 6 miles south of Egon. The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Ashley County in Morehouse Parish in northeastern Louisiana until 8:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7:08 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 6 miles south of Warren to 7 miles south of Lafayette, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and penny-sized hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Severe thunderstorms will be near West Crossett around 7:20 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Crossett and Old Milo around 7:25 p.m. Central Daylight Time. North Crossett and Fountain Hill around 7:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Hamburg around 7:40 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Beekman around 7:50 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Berlin around 7:55 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Snyder around 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Montrose and Galleon around 8:10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by these severe thunderstorms include Blankton, For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 8:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following parish: Morehouse, Louisiana.
This emergency warning message has been broadcast for your safety. If your area is affected, take all necessary precautions and listen to any local radio, television, or cable outlet for further updates. Your attention, please. The following emergency bulletins may affect your area. Listen carefully.
National Weather Service in Shreveport has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Webster Parish in northwestern Louisiana, Jackson Parish, Union Parish, northeastern Red River Parish in northwestern Louisiana, north central Methodist Parish in northwestern Louisiana, Washita Parish, southeastern Claiborne Parish in northwestern Louisiana, Bienville Parish in northwestern Louisiana, Lincoln Parish, northwestern Wheat Parish, until 8:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7:17 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Heflin to 9 miles southwest of Bernice to 11 miles south of Puttick, moving southeast at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Numerous trees and power lines have been down from these storms across extreme northern Louisiana. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected.
Yeah, I got all this stuff already. No, TOP isn't probably even going to test today. As unlikely as that may be. Wow. What an amazing first half of the show this has been, especially during Bidenote. Oh boy, that was quite a crazy segment, I should say. Because the clue was an agricultural classic from your childhood, and the one of the celebrities, after hearing all the notes, was like, he went with the Little Lamb, which was wrong, and then and we were all going nuts, like, just name this tune for goodness sakes, it's so easy. And then of course, the other one I went with the correct title. Oh my goodness, that was definitely a fun. That was a fun bit of note for sure. It was a that was a fun bit of note. Oh my gosh. I mean, we only have a small slight risk for day 2, unless the SPC changed it. Boy, I can tell you, we got a lot of catching up to do tonight. So let's look at the. No, that's the current day 1. Let's look at the day 2. Yep, as I expected, that is still a small slight risk. So I expect more peace and quiet tomorrow, while I continue working on that Street View video. Louisville, I did not expect to see you in this thing. Now we're putting down the floor. Oh boy, Shreveport's at it again. Now, Name That Tune is on its next break. Now we're too late on that tornado warning.
Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Monroe, Ruston, Claiborne, West Monroe, Grambling, Jonesboro, Hunting, Junction City, Brownsville, Buckham, Brownsville by Conville, Swartz, Farmville, Ridgewood, Bernice, Sterlington. Round, don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Be especially cautious at night when it is harder to recognize the dangers of flooding. Has been issued until 10:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following parishes in Louisiana: Bienville.
And it cut off.
Severe thunderstorm watch number 385 remains in effect until 9 p.m.
All right. We're going to head back to the beta node in just a bit. Hopefully we don't get that kind of crazy chaos like we had a while back, so like we had earlier, so I'm getting all the rooms in their places. All right, that's as far as we're going for now because Name That Tune is back. Well, on that very last clue, I kind of figured it out right away, but yeah, it's just another one of those stories where you get ahead of yourself, and then you it's just another one of those stories where you get a little ahead of yourself in figuring it out, and then when you hear it, it was like, okay, that isn't right. So, once the prime time is complete tonight, we're going to go back on all those products from earlier. Um, and I'll also, examine all the videos that I recorded earlier. Speaking of which, let me go ahead and send those over now. Oh, wait, that's right. That's right. Hawaii Public is going to probably test tonight. Let's see if they do. It's a lot of stuff I got to send over. And back to WSK 36 again. And it just went off the air. That is wonderful. Is wonderful. Just wonderful. Oh, it's back. Now, in our particular case, don't need the instructions. All I need is to. Alright, let's do this final line. Now back to name that tune. Even if I take this out of range, it'll still continue to share it over the internet. All right. Well, great start to the 1% club so far. Overall, this seems to be a pretty interesting program, as it seems to be all about brain teasers. All right, we're waiting for Shreveport to really broadcast that, well, their warning. So, as I figured, this is almost very similar to 1 versus 100. You know, you get the question wrong, you're eliminated. There's 100 people. However, it's not a person versus the 100 person mob, but except I guess I could call it host versus 100. I don't know. I guess he's the one. Maybe. I don't know how to describe it, but it's something like that. But yeah, it's something like that. And win. So what we're mainly gonna do tonight is we're gonna dig out the we're just gonna plan out the first floor and get their skeletons out, get their skeletons ready, well, for all these buildings, and then on next week's show we will then begin, interior and exterior. We'll then continue construction of this facility. So right now, let's head back. To the 1% Club. Wait a minute. I'm on the wrong station. Why did I decide Lufkin? They don't serve Cherokee or Greg. Well, anyway, this is a pretty interesting show so far. However, there have been a couple of pretty crazy moments so far. I thought Apple said that the thing should continue to share over even when out of range as long as it's still connected to the internet. Or does it only work when both are on the same internet connection? And it looks like it gave up. And it looks like it gives up now. Lovely, we get another chance at this thing. Grand Junction for Dolores. Oh, great. That's the Downy Rinse and Refresh commercial. The Backstreet Boys commercial. Oh, gosh. Alright. But as I was going to say, this thing feels like a combination of 1 versus 100 and idiot tests. You know, idiot test where you're, I guess, given questions that are like some average person probably can't even answer, and I think this is just like that, really. Except they're just mixing that in 1 versus 100. I mean, there's so many elements from both shows coming together. All right. Now, we shall return to the 1% club. Well, I gotta say, that was one heck of a show. That was amazing. I enjoyed it. And look at that. I'm just in time to see tonight's Amtrak number 3. Isn't that lovely? Well, 1% Club is a definite go in our primetime lineup, so awesome. So like I said, all we're going to do tonight is we're going to lay out the first floor of each building, then we're done. But what on earth is that 80% that I see? Saying about another watch being possible. Great. Just what we needed. Hopefully it isn't long as heck. So this will be the hallway. Like I said, the 1% Club is a definite go in our primetime schedule. I'm so happy that we're going to be doing this. Not sure how realistically accurate this might be, but this is to accommodate for this hallway here. Alright, so like I said, once we are all set and done here, like I said, actually we're just gonna go ahead and start that process now. Just get it out of the way, and then we will not have to worry about it later. So then this is so we can seamlessly transfer to Verizon, and then we can watch the first semifinal game of Monopoly. So we're gonna go ahead and connect to the Kickstarter machine, and we'll begin. Turn the volume off. All right, we start at 4, 3 o'clock. Everything else after it, I got this one for Grant. I know I got Hawaii. I got Jefferson and Waukesha. I did not get Clark. So that is where we're going to start. Alright. So, Clark, Nevada is where we're going to begin. We'll start from there, and then we'll work out a... I don't know why John set certain iPause monthlies to the ignore list. I don't know why he did that, but again, we're gonna go in order by what was already gotten and what we hadn't gotten yet. Gonna keep going up. Alright. Now, let's see. KMZE is the other station we didn't get the watch off of. So, with that, I'm going to go ahead and continue catching this guy up, and then we will get ready to update this compilation. All right, so with about less than oh boy, I found these Dora and Little Bill videos again. Okay, where's that damn thing? Where's that damn thing? I know it's somewhere. Oh, there it is. Right behind my other iPad, the one I'm using to watch Monopoly right now. The next game of the first game of the semifinals of the Tournament of Champions that will be happening all this month. So they're going to be playing three semifinal games, 4 games in total, including the championship game, which at the end is going to be on that VR chat set, just like the first season. And I know somebody who's going to get grounded for a very long time. Anyway, um, yeah, with the way these buildings are currently structured, I think we've made quite some great progress today. So let me just go ahead and set up the structure for the next few buildings. And yeah, I think we have them all in a very good position. So with that said, that's where we're going to stop for this week. And so when we return next time, when we come back next Monday, we will continue this construction project and we will eventually get it finished. Now, what are we going to do? For the remainder of the time, we're going to be piecing this compilation together. So really, we're just going to go through WJON, make sure I got everything, and I want to make sure I get it all done before Massachusetts runs their monthly. But honestly, I don't know why John's ignoring monthlies on the weather scan because it's a state territorial mandate. But but it's not a but it is not his local area, so it doesn't make a difference. Anyway, okay. So with that all set and done, I got a couple of videos to send over. So we'll go ahead and close this out. Nah, QBE already went. And I'm going to go ahead and turn off the speaker. And yeah, he thinks monthlies or weeklies. And this is Tulsa, which I got already. This is Clearwater. But I don't need Clearwater. I will just do. Okay. But you know what? We'll go ahead and we'll acknowledge Clearwater. All right. Here we go. And it's back.
We've got a hell of a game going on here tonight. During our commercial break, our players went around spending $50 for each house. And then if they were able to build evenly, they could spend an additional $50 for a hotel to put on their property. As you can see, yes, we need to save things totally out tonight. And in Boat Street over there. So with that, let's take a quick look at where things stand at this point. So we have had a little shuffling of the leaderboard. Our gold player Sty has dropped down into third place. He's $6. Landing has jumped up into second place overall. Player at $930. And Jason is still in first place at $1,530. And ladies and gentlemen, do have to say at this time, I regret to inform you that because Jason is playing, that means he is back once again. I do sincerely apologize. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the stage. Senior Monopoly himself, Jose Calvarez.
Oh gosh. Okay. So, whatever we finish here tonight, that will be going into the next compilation. Then we'll be going into this upcoming compilation. Whatever else comes out afterwards will be included separately. But what I will go ahead and tell you all right now is about the risk for the next few days. So as of right now, it looks like we're going to get some sense of calm. I don't know what transmitter he's pulling from. And I don't know if I even got this thing or not, but I'm going to check anyway. What I can tell you is that there's a slight risk for Minnesota and Iowa tomorrow. It's a very small slight risk at the moment. So we don't know exactly how that's going to go down. We'll find out when that becomes for day one in a matter of hours. But as for Wednesday, at this time it looks pretty quiet. Very, very quiet. Not a risk in sight. The only other risk at the moment is a Jeremy. Not talking military links. Well, anyway, once I get the compilation updated, then I might end up. Actually, I was gonna end up doing the Street View video. I was gonna continue doing the Street View video, but I realized the Illinois Monthly is tonight. So I'm gonna have to hold off on the Street View video until later tomorrow. So I'm sending over all the videos now, all the stuff from that other iPad, which is essentially everything from earlier. We'll watch Monopoly here, and then we'll get ready for Virginia very soon. And we're gonna have to try this again. Right, that takes care of Louisiana. Oh, good thing I saw. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and take care of Yakima after we do this. But in the meantime, I can also look and see if there's any Comcast that we need to do as well. Actually, I think there's a bunch of them. Yeah. Okay, we have all the videos from the iPhone. So now let's go ahead and bring it back live. Okay. So, now that that's all said and done, all right, let's go ahead and get this done. So here we go. Yakima, Washington is up first. All right. So, oh yeah, and I'll also need to set automations up for the monthlies tonight. These we got live, remember? So here we go. Now a lot of these we already got, so we're just gonna work our way up and down the list. So all right. We're gonna do these in the reverse order. We got that one live. And if Christian, Missouri is going to be a spam, I'm going to add that to the list too. You know what? I keep seeing Kalamazoo come up. Well, they're going to be technically spam list. I've added Swains Island, but you know what? I'm just going to go ahead and add the rest to the spam list. Only ones with different counties will be allowed. Oh, would you look at that? Here's the frickin' rice and steel IPOS test John failed. Place. BPG went at 749. So let me. Actually, I'm just gonna go ahead and stop the rest. I'm just gonna go ahead and stop the rest because we're gonna be starting because we're gonna start over. Actually, just gonna go ahead and stop the rest because we're going to be starting. We're going to start over from square one, just to make sure that we have enough space free. So that's what we're gonna do once we're all caught up here. And how long is PPG 3? That one is 8 hours long. Accept that one. Okay, so let's continue moving on up the list. And let's see, John Blue, and I think that's it. American Samoa IPOS test. Yep, that is it. That is the end of the list. We already did that. What's that other one? That one rice and steel? Yes, it is. Let's just keep moving on up. Hawaii Monthly, Clark, Nevada, and that's it. Okay, that is it then for this list. Now let's go to Comcast Land, and we're going to go ahead and take care of the rest of the entries in here. So first one. I'll take care of it all while PPG gets added. Next one. You know what? It's just gonna take this. There's gonna be some trick. And the last one. Don't care if Audacity crashed. Let me try it again. Shift, delete. I've cleared it all away. We're gonna start over. Yep, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna clear it all and wipe it all away. So we can start. So we can start over from square one. So we can start over from square one for tomorrow. And if that is the case, then we might as well do PPG here while we're at it. That's American Samoa. What was that up there? Rice and Steel. Oh, I'm on the wrong logger. It's supposed to be on this one. We gotta keep on moving up on the list. And that's Rice and Steel that John failed. And PPG is right here. So we're gonna do this. And I'm gonna let the VA monthly end this compilation. I might be up for a little while longer. Yeah, I hate when this happens. When ad disrupts this. When an ad comes on, disrupts the live stream. Especially at the worst possible moments, during a Monopoly game like this, but as I said already, there's a reason why, so okay. So we are all set and done, or we're almost done with this compilation to be precise. Okay. All right. So what we're gonna do now is we're gonna go back on everything. I'm gonna put in what we have at the moment, and then I'm going to compare it with. So let's move this up to the top. I think we left off right here. Yes, we did. Okay. So this is what we're going to do. I'm going to scroll through John's logger as I add everything in. So as I add stuff in, I'm going to acknowledge it on the logger. Now, where's Clark, Nevada? Is that the very first one? Yes, it was. So I'm going to go through each clip one at a time, and I'll add them as we go. So again, I'm going to add clips as we go. Or I may just end up accepting just this transmitter and be done with it. So this is the next one. I know I didn't get this one, so I know where this is going.
C as in Charles is the name given to a regulation requiring a person to be indoors by a certain hour of the night.
Curfew.
Then you have stolen $4,390, and this hostile takeover was successful. Next row, please.
Okay, let me get the other video and. Oh, geez, this one lasted a full hour. Well, again, like I said, I'm gonna go through every element of this one by one. Now, like I said, I'm gonna go through every element of this one by one and make sure that whatever is in here, and make sure that whatever needs to be in here is in here. I will deal with Comcast and that stuff last. Comcast will be dealt with last. So, as I said, Comcast will be the last things to be added into this. So again, Comcast will be the last thing that goes into this. And plus, I have already decided on its final name.
Next row, we're for 5 minutes. 4 for 6. And that takes us to
That was the time.
15,000 place. Later, the city of Montgomery is the capital of the USA, which is situated on the Gulf of Mexico. 1780. 12. First, 8. Okay, pass out. So we're going to plug. Let it go. Another pass the table. How many body? How many bits are there?
Okay. So yeah, I'm looking through everything and making sure that I got everything that's on here. Okay, so I see I got that. Let's move it on. The next one is 519, which I did get. So a lot of the stuff at 5 o'clock I did end up getting.
Successful. 3 minutes left. Next row, please.
All right. Boy, I'm surprised Shreveport did all of this today. I'm surprised there wasn't much from Shreveport or Little Rock at all until the very end. Boy, I was quite shocked. All right, moving it on down.
So that's what I'm step for the Scott one shot. That'd be the Mac.
Now that's BAP stuff, which we'll disregard. And I want to make sure that I got all of it.
St. James Place. In English law, what was a coroner investigate as the main part of his job?
I don't need that. There's the severe punishment warning in Mobile in this. Judge just in time to get on replay. Again, once we finish this, we're done.
It's the shortest distance between 2 points.
And whatever's in use, skip right now.
because I will be stopping these two. I'm just gonna go ahead and stop them both. The USH and QBE already went. There is no damn chance they're gonna go again.
That runs on Tennessee Avenue.
Wait, what? Massachusetts, you're going?
Your area. Equipment that can quickly warn you during emergencies is being tested. If this had been an actual emergency, official messages would have followed the alert tone. This concludes this test of the system.
Okay, Massachusetts, you are so damn fast. So that's what that was about, huh? So that's what that Pergamon was doing. Alright, so let me try clearing it all out again. I don't care if it's you. Did I do anything? Yes, I did. Alright. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and restart everything. Okay. And we'll just let their playlists regenerate. Okay. So next up, I know I didn't get this one.
What nationality does the heart transplant leader was John Bernard?
All right.
He was south. So that means you want to lose $750. You will pass that over to the spread. We are now that partial takeover is a successful and we have come to the end of the round.
Yep. So now they're gonna sell back all the upgrades. And we're gonna see who moves on. All right. Now, what did I try to get earlier? Yeah, I tried Okotree earlier and that failed spectacularly. Now again, we're going in order, and I know how far behind we are, but we're trying to get caught up. So, oh, Jefferson Walworth, that was the next one. 619. What did I try to get at 619? Oh, I see. This was a flash flood warning off of Shreveport. That's 625. I'm guessing this was Milwaukee Sullivan. I think I tried to do it back to back. And what was this thing? Probably another relay, but maybe another relay. Let's see, is that on? Yeah, it's on VHO6 again. Wow. I don't even know when Massachusetts suddenly started going this early. Honestly, I just don't know. I really don't know. And why are we even 5 hours behind? We're supposed to be in the present. Okay. So anyway, I'm making sure everything is in the proper order.
So even if nothing happens in Oklahoma, we're still ending this year. And just for convenience sake tonight, I'm only going to do the VA monthly on, I would do it on, 15,000 stations, but clearly I don't think that's probably worth it. So, what I tried, I think doing it on a whole bunch of stations at once, I don't think is a good idea, but maybe I should only do it for local monthlies, or maybe for daytime. Maybe I should only do it during the daytime. This is nighttime monthlies, and this is a whole different story. Okay, so now we move on to 28. Was that flash flood warning for Jefferson I tried for? Or did I just say forget about it? Let's see. Okay, it looks like I missed that. Did I not go back on it? Or did I just say forget about it and move on? Yeah, I think I just said forget about it and moved on. Or was that in that other recording from earlier? Yeah, that was part of that other recording from earlier. Now I know I got these, and I know I got that, and I know I got that, but let's just be sure. Let's just be sure that I got what I got. There was that warning from Little Rock that came first, so I ended up getting that before that warning. Because these two are back. Oh, so it looks like Amarillo must have already toned the product by the time I got there. So they must have already broadcasted the product. Okay. So, again, like I said, I'm making sure that I got everything. That I got everything that we need. Alright, we're about to see who wins.
Let's go ahead and get through this, the formalities of it all. We will start with the player that was in third place coming out of that round. He was our number 2 seed, Jason Myers. He had $1,480. When we sold back what he had left, he was able to net an additional $750. Which means tonight he finishes with $1,230. Next up, we had our green player, Brandon Scruggs. He had $2,680 coming out of that last round. When we sell back all of the upgrades he had, he was able to net an additional $1,250.
Yeah, those were all the songs I tried earlier. So 4,003 and 9,001 and 2. So we're gonna do just these four.
$9,615. When we sell back,
Why don't we let Join Our Circle play in the background while I continue piecing this together. And let's also get the sign off ready while we're at it.
of course, we are Jason. Manager came into this thing, the number 2 overall seed. I know we were talking a little backstage and you mentioned.
I see Get Ready for School is on.
Yeah, tell your school audience kind of Thinking now that you say it's time to need.
Okay. So 651. What did I try to get?
Yes, back look at the primary student life. You know, sometimes that happens. But yeah, hey, you.
I don't know if I got that.
So here's what we're going to do right now. Of course, you had in the regular season $85,946. Tonight, we're able to get 2,230. We're going to multiply that for you making it by 5. And tonight, you're going to walk out with an additional 11,000.
No, this is from Milwaukee, and I know it.
That's going to be at least some consolation. Moonshine and Mexican peaches, right? Well, here's the good news for you. You're going to be back again for the next 3 episodes, not because I'm giving you another chance, but because you will take the Bible spot as best you can out, everybody. So, ladies and gentlemen, you'll see you again, but make sure you put it up there and play with Jason Myers.
So next one is that tornado warning. I will even be able to clearly tell because these next few recordings I did Minecraft.
Second. $30. Tell me at the end of the day, how do you feel about your gameplay? And did you think your second was where you would wind up at the end of the day? I'm not sure very tough. I can look today. Well, something so much bigger, so very nice. I had done that all out. Genuinely, I didn't expect it to finish off second tonight, but I don't have to.
I know I got that tornado warning. I get this thing from I think I waited for that warning for Morehouse and it never came. So I just said forget about it and we're done.
Season. I do it. And that's been good to hear. And I was looking back before we actually started tonight's game. And season 1, you finished over our 14th place. This season, we're up into 8. So who knows? Come next year, you might crack the top 4.
So this is the next one. Yep, I got it. All driving in Minecraft. And that one I know I got live. What was this one? Was this all that weather scan stuff?
Right? So we got that. Yeah, hopefully we'll see you back again in season 3. As we said, coming up in the fall. Ladies and gentlemen, make sure please give it up there for Brandon Scruggs, hell of a player, and hell of a lead. So good job to you.
Oh, looks like this is where I try to get that other stuff.
Second and Bay, you think that $12,915. I know that you're feeling good right now.
Okay, so I did end up getting that in the end.
All right, and I know I got that. Now I got that one from Louisville.
You said you smart. Myself in the back. Charles, that quality is tossing at the grocery store because I'm like, does he know that?
This one at 740. Let's see if I got it.
And you went and got 10, made it so far tonight, you're going to walk away with an additional $129,150. That's right. But your night's not over. So, because if you want, and I know you do, and I know everybody else wants you to, we still need to go once around the block. Let's do it.
I'm gonna do that during the semifinals. That's interesting. That is interesting. They're still even gonna do the bonus round during the semifinals. That did not happen during that did not happen during the Sorry tournament. So that's a very obvious change right there.
To make his journey a little bit harder. So, got to put one on 2nd Street, one on 3rd Street, and 2 more.
We got that. We didn't get this. We got that. We got this, I know. We didn't get this.
And then we need 2 between Pacific Avenue and Boardwalk on 4th Street.
Next up is Morehouse Paris, which I know I got. This I did eventually go back on Bismarck, and I got that. Or did I end up getting it? Oh, this is the Marine warning from Milwaukee I missed. That's about Virginia.
So, now we're showing up on the board this way just because of the limitations of the software. So it's going to wind up being $200 for every space that you make it on the board. Again, you see it $100, and just know that it will get doubled. Also meaning, if you make it all the way around the board of Costco, instead of $25,000, it'll be $50,000. And if you somehow can be the second person ever to do it, land exactly on go, we will raise that up to 1.
Okay, so what I got was an update. So we got that and this. And we got this on rewind.
So, 5 and a 6 for an 11. 11 in the middle, that means we double it up to $2,200. So you can take that money out today. We've got another roll with 4 rolls remaining. What would you like? What you like? Last week, only about roll is about 2. So he's going to go for it. File that rock and roll back up there, send you in the Monopoly. And you really tell him when to stop. See, for that, we're just going to tell space at 5 and 3 for an 8. All right, we add that into the center. Well, $1,900 again is double, up to $7,800. We've got 3 rolls remaining, but now we need to take a hard look at this because we've got multiple bad rolls. A 6, an 11, and a 12 will all knock you out of this game. So if you're feeling lucky enough, you can continue on 3 rolls. You're on a good pace right now. Continue on, we'll go over to 3,800. I have a good feeling about this, that even though there are good rolls,
All right, so we got that. We got this. We got this.
Two to three for a 5. Oh, very close. So we got that in there. That 2,400 becomes 4,800. All right, so you have eliminated the one right there next to you. Got 2 rolls remaining. Your bad rolls, 6 and a 7. Those are high frequency rolls there. Got to really think hard now. 2 rolls left. Anyone? Stop here. I'm still thinking past that about 6 or 7. Continue on. Fire that rock and roll up again.
I was ever thinking if POK was even still doing their weekly in the first place, but all right.
7 again. We multiply it. 400 we go out here. So we look at the bad rolls. There's a 3. There's a 4. And I believe 11 if I counted correctly. So 3, 4, and 11.
Now I know I got this.
So you can win out more money. So that last roll. What do you do?
So we got that. And I don't think I got that one. That was when I went back on all the other stuff earlier.
Stop.
But we're almost there, folks.
Six and 5.
What a shame. All right, we're gonna stop. Okay. All right. Stop the music because it is time for Virginia. I've got the recorder going, and then I will take care of all of this a little later on. Now we're just waiting for it to go out. That's different. Never heard this thing on the weather scan before. Well, I have Verizon as well because this is another indicator of Virginia. Hold on. Hold up. I think I just heard a click on one of them. I just heard a click on one of them. That is quite a season total. Like right as I hit the end button, I just heard a click somewhere. Give him a min. Well, we're gonna give him a minute. So actually, we're just gonna continue editing this, but leave that thing off until we finish this. So in fact, like I said, we're almost at the end. We're almost at the end, folks, which is great news. So let's see. Let's make sure. But again, like I just said, I'm making sure I got everything that we need. Now, what was this one? 940? What was this thing I tried for?
The National Weather Service, 9 p.m. Central. At 9:09 p.m.
I'm going to actually accept this thing. Now I'm going to actually accept whatever is here, because whatever it was at 9:09, I missed it. Now, what's here? Okay, looks like that was a much later product. Let's see. Alright. Oh, there we go. There it goes. There's Virginia. Important information. That's it? That's all you're giving me? Exception of WRPA is garbage. Alright, now that Virginia's going, and here go the Verizons now. And here goes all three.
This is set as Virginia Energy Command System. In the event of an emergency, this system will bring you important information.
Alright, that will take care of that. Alright, that's it for that. Now let's resume. Join our circle, and we're going to keep on going. So that one I'm going to have to go back on manually. This I got, and looks like I got the rest. So then it's just this one that I missed. Right, now what am I going to do? Great, now what am I going to do? But join our circle with other things? I don't know what I'm going to do. And there's the promo for the Bubble Up Wake Up tomorrow. So great. Now a whole new generation of children can wake up to my favorite little things, I guess. Bring this over. So otherwise I got just about everything. Alright. So now I'm gonna go ahead and put in what's remaining. Yeah, so it looks like that's it. Okay. As much as I would like to continue join our circle, we don't have too much time left here at y'all tonight. So we're going to, pretty much we're just going to run final checks, see if I missed anything else. We'll go back on those as needed. Let's see, what was that? Was that a weekly for Middlesex in between Virginia? Okay. So it looks like after that, that's it. That is it. So that will catch us up. So, what was this one? 11:46. So it looks like I got a ton of things, but there's one more that I need to get. But otherwise, we're caught up. So, making sure everything's in the proper order. Now, let me go grab that other video. I think there were like 2 of them. Now, I don't have much to go back on otherwise, so yeah, Racine, Wisconsin. Alright, so like I said, we're in the final stages of getting this compilation put together. If I have to end it with those autos, then I will. But like I said, I don't have too much left to go. So this compilation is nearly finalized. So I'm getting absolutely everything put into place where they belong, from iPod tests to everything else. Plus, I will also get this thing its final name, and then I'll prepare everything for tonight. So, as I said already, I've changed my mind about that Christian thing. Instead, that's now going to be added to the weekly spam ignored list that I've kind of developed myself. Because now I'm labeling those as DWESERN internal tests,
So those are being disregarded effective immediately. Making sure, again, I'm checking every detail, making sure everything is in their proper places where they belong. And as I just mentioned, there's still one more thing I need to go back on, and then that will be it, and I'll be doing that on the other machine. But other than that, this thing's caught up. We're finally done. But man, this was definitely quite an adventure tonight. Well, today, I should say. But it is going to be quite an adventure tonight when we put the other stuff together. So again, I'm almost done. I'm just going to do the Comcast now and these things. So first, second, third, and fourth. So all I need to do now is just put the Comcast into the proper place, and then we are good to go. So all I just need to do is go back on that one warning, put all the Comcasts in their place, and that's it. Okay, it looks like the SIM-ER relay was a fail. So I'm going to have to go back on that one separately as well. I'll do that on KLT. So that I'm going to be doing as well. But otherwise, that's it. So I'm going to go ahead and connect to the other computer right now, and I'm going to do all of that. Now, let me check Perma and see how well it did. Yeah, it did pretty good. Okay, so again, like I said, 2 products in those Comcasts I got to put in, and then that's it. So I'm going to go ahead and start the process now. It's 9:56. No, it was 8:58. If I remember correctly. No, that can't be right. No, because it was for Yazoo. Grant, Sal, yes, this is it, 9:58. Alright, there we go. So now I'm slowly getting the compilation caught up, and then after that we'll be all set. So with that said, that is it for us today, and we hope you enjoyed our broadcast here tonight. We'll be back with y'all tomorrow for the next series of White Sox baseball, and of course our Roblox show. We're gonna have a lot of fun with that, and then of course our Tuesday night prime time featuring Beat Shazam and the quiz with balls. That's gonna be fun. Those are gonna be fun. The 1% Club is a definite go. My parents enjoyed it, and so did I. So I'm gonna get this compilation final. I'm gonna continue getting this compilation finalized, and then I probably will not start rendering it until after the Illinois RMT, or at least a little bit closer towards the end, or I'll just let it render during it. But I will have another device be on duty during that time, if that is the case. So with that said, as the clock strikes midnight here, thank you all again for tuning in and joining us today, and we will be back with you all again tomorrow, as we of course have a lot more fun in store. But until then, from all of us here at Plainfield TV and Highland Now, we wish you all a wonderful night.